Alrighty then, what is good with y'all? We have another bracket match on our hands. First match of today. We have a few of these going on, but we have Freezy Pop versus Strawberry Jam. So, with me, Deku SR. You excited?
Yo, what's good, gamers? This race is, I'm expecting to be a pretty cool race. I mean, Freezy and Jam have a pretty similar PB, and Jam has been PBing so much lately. I'm sure she could get another one of those during this race.
Yeah, Jam has actually been playing quite well in Chaotix recently. Just like generally just kind of being on pretty good pace. And again, like started with like a 50 at the beginning of the tournament. And within the, like 2 weeks that we've been given all as a collective to kind of grind this category of like the week before and like the week and a half we've had, Jam has lowered her time down to a 47, like a mid 47, 47 2x. So that, like, again, very solid. Freezy, PB, what? 40, mid 46, like a 46 2x or 46 3x, I believe. So again, like only a minute off. Like this is very, very doable for Jam to kind of like have like to be an upset for the bracket, which I think would be the first upset of bracket since there's only been 2 matches.
Yep. Looks like Jam's timer was dropped a little wrong, but I got that fixed. Hashtag blast. Alright, I'll do the countdown for the runners. Yeah, I'm also the restreamer, so I might be a little quiet during times. I'll be managing
Yeah,
stuff.
got a lot to take care of. No, we got it. So getting ready to take care of
Easy
it.
is practicing Robot Storm.
I mean,
But
this is pretty good. 224 in the cannon, although I will say it is certainly time to start soon.
yeah, that's pretty solid.
Freezy's always really good at the wave fights too, so makes sense.
Yeah, he does say this is his favorite stage. I hope the audio is balanced. I don't feel like I'm muting the stream because I don't want to hear my voice.
Yeah, just let us know. We'll do whatever we need to do to fix it. Well, I guess by we I mean Deku. He's the one restreaming, but we'll be looking at the chat. So if there's any audio stuff that needs to be fixed, we'll fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, as our basekeeper, we should have the sound defense. That's great. Oh, it's Freezy tried to do the time stop. Fun fact, if you die at a certain point during the cutscene at the end, you can make it so the timer in the top left doesn't advance anymore, it just stays at 0. I think that's what he was trying to do. I don't know why else he would die at the end like that. But yeah, we should be starting shortly. I've asked Freezy if he's ready. Freezy is typing, and I'll do the countdown.
But yeah, this is definitely like the first bracket match where I'm like very that should be really scary. Again, this is like the top of the lower pool. So Jam coming off second place in the lower pool. So again, fighting some of the lower parts of the upper pool. So again, the PBs get kind of close. So these are just very scary games. So again, like Jam versus Freezy is happening. Maddie versus Dawn is happening. Like these are races that are just a lot of chance for just some stuff to happen.
Yeah. It's time. Now what are we gonna do?
A little resync.
Yeah. Now the RTA timer is going to be synced. This is what we want. Let's go.
So yeah, he said hill.
Really going up a lot on it.
Well.
Jam kind of trusting the slope jump a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I think something about Freezy. He always goes for the most consistent strats out of anyone I've seen. Like in a Freezy PB, you'll probably not see any deaths. Maybe see like a few mistakes. But he's not like a top runner still. But like he rarely does mistakes because he's just always going for those consistent strats.
Yeah. And he's just like so good at hitting them every time. Like it's just
Yeah.
it's a very kind of like particular way that Freezy does his speed runs, and like it's very good for like a tournament thing. So I mean, again, I say that like this is probably one of the closest matches we could have, but I will like Jam still has to very much kind of like be on our A game because you're not necessarily betting on too many Freezy mistakes. You're more so betting on just being able to play up to that level that you could.
Yeah. Jam definitely needs to play as better ILs than Freezy. Basically needs to outplay him, which will be a tough task for Jam, but I mean I'm sure possible for her.
It can happen. And again, I mean, like we could see mistakes from Freezy. It's not the shortest category of all time, and this category just in
Sure.
general is just very janky. So we can see it. There's just not going to be too many. It's just not something you can count on. It's just Freezy's just not like inconsistent. Just not a word you would use to describe Freezy.
Absolutely. Yeah, let me try to fix that timer Jam has. Kinda putting me off.
Yeah, it is a little weird how it's kind of like slightly like below, kind of it's like weirdly cropped. Yeah, we go out of Ocean Palace. Freezy with again a very safe door strat of just kind of the punches. Actually, Jam kind of catching up a bit. I know Freezy had a bit of a rough time before this. If you saw the jump up to that kind of like upper section, Jam definitely had a bit of a better time than Freezy did. Ooh, Jam going for the glide. Okay, Jam kind of nodding her head a little bit. Okay, Jam's kind of moving a bit with this this Ocean Palace. Definitely kind of, again, just seems like as long as nothing goes wrong, we'll actually will just kind of have a better IL than Freezy. If Jam's going to be playing like this, then there's definitely something to look forward to for Jam. However, Jam just losing a bunch of random time to that triangle jump. Like, what happened? Why did we get a triangle jump there? Either way, 115, not at all a bad time. Jam kind of like getting excited for that. I'm assuming that's certainly a gold.
Ultimate ninja power.
I can check actually. That was not a gold.
It wasn't?
Did save 4 seconds on her, what I'm assuming is her PB.
Okay, Jam. Gold's better than a 115? That's actually wait, that's actually pretty good. Hold on a
We all
minute.
know 112 is insane according to Jan.
You have to say Jam's got to get the 112 gold. Think about the
Sure.
pop off that we get when Jam gets a 112 Ocean Palace.
Yeah.
Let me show you who I really am.
Definitely fake gold.
Really, yeah, it could be a fake gold. Jam has like a ton of fake gold, but like, I wonder if like I'd have to ask Jam because honestly, like again, like 115 is like a solid time. Jam is so far back. That works still.
Interesting.
Like I'm not wrong for like thinking that Jam's Egghawk could have potentially not manipped in the right spot, right? She was very far back.
Here, take that, Doctor.
Freezy takes back the lead.
Yeah, definitely taking back the lead there. Say nice close race to start out. No early no early catastrophes in the first zone, but we get into Grand Metro here, and this is definitely gonna be a time where we could just legitimately see where just certain things just kind of happen where you're just like, all right, well, explosions. I don't think either of them are gonna have early deaths, just because I don't think either of them do the Rocket Shell Star Throw early that could kill them. But later on, not necessarily deaths, but just like massive time loss from just kind of like rough combat sections or just like weird bits of movement, because this stage is hard.
Yeah, like there aren't a lot of death planes on the stage, but like the difference between a top level time and a lower level time is just so big. I mean, it's also just such a long stage, but it's so hard to optimize. But yeah, as you said, I'm not expecting to see either runner go for the star throw 30 seconds in, which is like a common death that we've probably seen throughout the tournament. I'm not sure if anyone actually has died. But yes,
Actually, yeah.
Freezy
I'm not sure if we've
takes the boost there. So does Jam. Funnily enough, the booster can kill you if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah,
But
if you just kind of go into it too low, it kills you. But Jam,
yeah,
a little low, but Jam kind of doing the like Flight Excel into it, which does actually help a bit. But it was actually still slightly scarier for Jam. Generally, what you do is you go either like really high up, like Freezy does, do the Flight Excel, or you also like Thunder Shoot as like when
yeah,
you are in there, so that you can activate the flight with the Thunder, like after you do the dash ring.
yeah. The Thunder Shoot definitely the fastest, and I guess easiest. I guess you can mess it up and die. So I don't know.
As long as you're like not mashing A, you won't die. But like that can happen. Like that one does technically have like chance for death.
Yeah, I guess Freezy's strat is just totally foolproof.
Yeah, as long as you just know to go high, it's just not. It can't fail.
I gotta say, both of these runners getting very similar time
125
at the
flowers
flower.
for both. Like this is like it is the same basically.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Freezy does that crazy rock excel strat. Dude, it's like it doesn't even that I love that. How it's like how basically they're still just at the same. Freezy opted, yeah, do the rock excel star throw versus Jam just doing a ground excel here. Like, look at this movement. This is definitely a great start to this race for anybody who just wants to see something good.
And I mean, this is supposed to be like round one of the bracket, which is like usually not very interesting matches, but already from round one we just see such a close race. It's just great to see.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just like see them like again, like having like their good moments and their bad moments both kind of like it at different times, and they just kind of end up, they somehow continue to end up synced. Ooh, no, but
That's
Jam
true.
getting
Oh
the
no,
funny,
Jam.
yeah, Jam getting the funny glitch there with the kind of like main character priority thing of activating the spring as soon as you switch to Espio, and then just missing one of the enemies, so having to go back down for it. So that's definitely gonna waste a bit of time.
Yeah, Breezy takes a decently solid lead.
Ooh, and pressing buttons a little too fast. Trying to get like a homing attack cancel after hitting that flapper, but pressing a bit too early, so kind of getting a just a tornado.
Yeah, it seems like Freezy will get like a 335 or something, which is not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on.
And Jam looking to lose about 10-ish seconds. I can imagine a 345 from Jam. 344,
Yeah,
okay.
335 definitely respectable.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like for certain, like again, these starts have been very solid from both. Again, that like you take what happened to Jam away with like the funny SBO thing, and like it's also like a 3-3x. Like not necessarily that it would be the same, like faster or slower than what Freezy got, but like it's around that. It's like more around that time. So it's definitely just a very, very solid start so far from both of them.
Yeah. I wonder if Jam will be going for the death strat. She got the ring.
Nope, we got ring, so we will not.
Yeah, neither runner going for the funny death strat. Richie doing the Team Sonic strat.
Yeah.
Seems that Jam is doing the elevators a little different than most runners. You usually want to just jump into them. That way you can still fly out of the elevator and lose all your unnecessary vertical height, just land faster. But Jam is just using her flight to basically just fly a little faster on the elevator. But then if you've already used the flight, you can fall fast, which is pretty slow. Definitely an interesting way of doing those elevators.
Yeah, it's like weird to think because you would think, yeah, if you do like you do the flights on the elevators, like you go up really fast. Like some of the you saw some of Jam's elevators, like she's going up really fast. But again, because you've already used the flight, it means that
Yeah.
you're really high up in the air and having to fall slower. So it ends up losing time, even though you kind of like get up there fast. If you want to have the best of both worlds, there is a funny little strat that Deku SR has talked about showing off in the Team Sonic tutorial of Power Plant. So if you're ever interested in learning Team Sonic or just even learning that strat, just go specifically check out the Power Plant tutorial to see what he does. Oh, Jam jumping too early.
Oh, yeah, we'll be quitting out. But Freezy actually played the fight very interestingly. So the way most people do the quick kill is that they hold right after the whole like Team Dark text appears on screen. But Freezy was actually holding right before that. And so his position at the start was a little offset, but he still got it. So that's cool. I've just never seen it being done that way before.
Yeah, no, you're right. It like I did notice immediately. I was like, wait, Freezy's camera looks a little different.
Yeah, no, he was definitely just holding right the whole time.
It still worked though, which actually I'm kind of surprised about because I thought it wouldn't work if you held right the entire time. And I feel really bad for Jam. This is Jam's third attempt at this. Jam really just kind of messing up and having, again, like the same thing every
Ooh,
time
let's
of
go.
just jumping slightly too early. But yeah, no, Jam jumping with the right timing. It's very nice. Yeah, no, I felt really bad. I was just like looking and I just see Omega. Like you see Omega punch too early and I'm like, yeah, you pressed the A button too
Yeah,
early.
that's pain.
Yeah.
I like Jam's reaction in the webcam. Face cam.
Dude.
Awesome! Totally
Yeah.
awesome!
Really gets a pretty solid casino park.
No, definitely not really going to be too bad at a 34, really. I don't think I'd be mad at a 34 at all, honestly.
Yeah. I'm glad we have the pacekeeping for this race because Jam will be like pretty much 40 seconds behind RTA because of the exiting out that doesn't lose any in-game time but loses quite a bit of RTA. So yeah, thank God for pacekeeping.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's nice because again, like the gap that it looks like in the race is not actually what the gap is going to look like. This is probably like, if I was to guess, kind of like a minute and a half, like 130 IGT gap or RTA gap. But again, IGT, if you look at the pacekeeping, it's only 37 seconds. So, and actually, Jam gonna make. Actually no, Jam not making any of it back. It's actually completely even. They both got 34s. I had to look again.
Breezy doesn't do the despawn strat. What's the point?
Yeah, it's really interesting. I mean, like, you don't have to do the despawn strat. It just feels like it just makes it really, really easy. Like, not having to navigate your characters around is definitely just one of those things where, because if you hit certain things on, like, the pinball tables, it actually kind of, like, locks your controls a bit. It, like, makes the trajectory a little weird. So being able to kind of, like, despawn that stuff just makes it so that you don't have as much variance on where you go. But, I mean, if you're just going to be as good as Freezy and just not hit them, I mean, more power to you,
Just
I
too
guess.
good.
Yeah.
I will admit that you get a pretty bad camera when you despawn the block. But
Yeah.
then again, you're also just holding forward, so it doesn't really
Yeah, it doesn't
matter that
matter
much for
much.
me.
Okay, Jam. Wait, 3 seconds? Okay, thank you, Jam. All right.
Jam has learned the pinball mechanics. You love to see it.
Come professionals!
Yeah, no, I got really scared because I saw Jam jump and I was like, do not fly, do not fly, do not fly, please. But she did not, so she knows. That's good. Oh my, that was a fast switch.
Let's go. Crossing glitch? We enter Freezy's favorite stage, Robot Carnival. I think he did say he likes Carnival more than Storm. Correct me on that. If
Yeah, I
I'm wrong.
believe Carnival is the more preferred one for Freezy. I like both. I do think both are really cool. And, oh no, Jam!
Oh, Jam! Not only falling down, also missing the chip. Ooh, creates an
But
opening.
yeah, there is one opening, and it's the best possible one because it's
Oh, let's
over.
go.
Oh, switching to
Oh.
Charmy, switch back! Okay, so yeah, there we go. And yeah, go backwards. Okay, all right. Not as much of a disaster as it could have been.
Yeah, it could have been so much worse. That table is just so hard to navigate.
Like, especially if you're like in the situation Jam was and there's no openings. Like sometimes you just barely miss it and you like fall down and like you can like create an opening for yourself before you kind of like get in the pinball table and it doesn't lose too much time. But generally most of the time you're not gonna overshoot in that fashion. So it's just like really really rough in that way. Also, what is just freezing?
Freezy, this
What is
RNG is
freezing
not
effect?
it.
What are you effective
Level
for level 3
3,
already?
bro.
Oh my goodness, I feel really bad for Freezy. There's no level 2 Charmy in that wave. Like none of them in Georgia, not a single one.
Well, at least he got it now. And does he have level 3 SP? I don't think he does. I don't see a level up on screen. This is some of the worst RNG I've ever seen.
He's getting rolled.
And not having level 3 SP despite all of that, that is just so unlucky.
I know, yeah. It's like really unfortunate. So it gives Jam actually an opportunity to kind of like make the way back. Oh well, not if we're doing all that. Oh my goodness. I saved it slightly, but one SBO level, so one more SBO level, and I'm kind of scared for Jam because I don't know if Jam knows how to like do the proper strat without at least one Charmy level, but we get the Charmy level, so we're saved a little bit. Freezy with the 149 with the Team Blast, looks like a 158 without the extra Team Blast. So, I mean, not for Freezy standards, that's actually not that good, honestly.
Yeah, I would be so disappointed with this time. I mean, but I guess for the RNG you got
Yeah, for the RNG he got,
maybe
honestly, it's
not.
a
I don't know.
little, it's a little bit better when you think about that. But honestly, even then, I feel like generally with how good Freezy is at navigating these, I think if you're doing a Team Blast, I would still imagine that Freezy would get a bit of a better time. But
True.
again,
That's
no
true.
Charmy level 2 at a wave where it really would have been nice. So you are definitely losing a bit more.
Yeah, Jam did get the second best RNG, getting level 2 Charmy at the third wave. So, yeah, that's a little sad for Freezy.
Yeah. Definitely
Yeah,
a good opportunity for Jam to save time. Ooh, doing these homing attacks a little slow. Being very careful with it.
yeah, don't want the turtles to go up in the air. Freezy switching rails, interesting.
Never seen that actually. Huh.
That is pretty smart, does make this jump a lot easier.
Yeah. And it's not like it loses like a ton of time to do it either. Like it's not anything crazy. And then of course, do this jump as Charmy is like no possible way you can miss it. It's up for Freezy.
Yeah. In Rail Canyon especially is a level where you're above a kill pin the entire time. So easy to see deaths in this level.
And dying there is especially bad too because it's right before the checkpoint and it's like, you know, that's like 40 seconds of stage you'd have to do. And also 40
Yep.
seconds of stage you're not really playing either because the
Yep.
first 30 seconds is just very kind of like you just kind of like hold B and you do a little bit of rail balancing before kind of just like two very whatever jumps.
Grabbing the checkpoint.
I think that honestly doesn't really lose like that has to lose like only like a second at most to what we do.
That's
you know?
true.
Like so that honestly doing that there is not too bad. If you're like scared of kind of like dying like at that part, it's fine. The only thing is that you're not really gonna die here, and there's an extra checkpoint right here, which is generally why people don't grab it. Is just because of the fact that there's that check there. So you're not really gonna be too scared about dying. But yeah, no, like honestly, I don't even mind doing that movement because also I mean, the ground is so
Oh
sure
my
to throw.
god.
What? Why was that so fast? Oh my goodness. Wait, that should not be that fast. What I was saying earlier no longer matters. What happened there? Like, I've seen the rainbow ring, like people like get in the rainbow ring sometimes just because like Charmy just doesn't always get to the totem how it should be. But I've like or Vector doesn't get to the totem how it should
Oh,
be.
yeah,
But
I've
I've
seen
never
that
seen it that
before.
speed. I've never seen that speed. You know?
I mean, yeah, it's really fast, but then again, you're also not hitting the booster, so I'm not sure it's actually faster.
Yeah.
Booster tends to be really fast, yeah.
Yeah, the booster is insane.
Alright. Breezy going to the right rail. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely not going for the glide.
Fine. Neither is Jam. We're actually gonna see both of them do this actually. Go to the right rail and then go here.
Oh, doesn't like the camera.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I definitely have a camera locker there. 100%.
Little fun fact. Those 3 boosters in those 3 rails actually give you different speeds. Which is why we go to the left rail, because it gives you the most speed when you're trying to do the glide.
Yes. It's just so funny because like this is not like the only game that does that or the only instance that does it.
Yeah,
It is
SA2 does it
so
so much.
entertaining. Yeah, SA2 speed pads are just like the most inconsistent thing of all time because they all give you different speeds, and unlike this game where it just gives you more speed, SA2 it literally just sets your speed value to that. So sometimes it's just worse to do it.
Yeah,
So funny.
that's the Sonic game. In this game, they're usually like pretty similar. They usually give like the same amount of speed. But yeah, that's just mainly an SA2 thing, and yeah, those 3 speed pads. Ooh, really taking this jump is charming. Oh, wow. Cool strat, I've never seen before.
Right. Yeah. I have seen Freezy do that. I kind of like that. If you don't like the kind of like going like around, like if you're just kind of like scared of doing the jump, I think instead of like going around and doing the jump as Charmy, instead of like SBO or Vector to kind of like circle around it, doing the ground, like doing belly flop in a Charmy there is honestly super solid.
Watching Freeze just amazes me. I just never seen these kind of strats.
And Freezy always just kind of like has his kind of like brain kind of racked around thinking about things that he doesn't want to do and like how he could do them in a way that's like conducive for him. There's always some very unique things when you see with Freezy.
He's the GOAT for a reason.
It is pretty cool. This is like, honestly, this game is very free in the sense of like, there honestly are just like a few things that you can do that just aren't actually like that slow, even if they are like slower than the good thing.
Let's go.
Oh, nice, Freezy. Yeah, Freezy getting the single belly flop there.
That's
I love
actually a
how we
lot
do
harder
that.
than it looks.
Yeah, I was about to say, I love that we do that one, but not like certain other things.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna miss the cycle.
I did too.
That was so close to getting around.
Oh, Jim having a little bit of trouble with these canisters.
Yeah, those 4 down there are so annoying.
It's definitely rough to try to like get them. Like, there's definitely like a way you kind of have to like finesse it to really get it in a good way. But oh, Jam got hit there.
That was scary. What's happening with the You're Welcome?
The double feature.
What's going on in chat? I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Oh, is Charmy saying thank you? Nice.
Oh, Charmy says thank you. Wow, I guess, yeah.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, no, I was like, what is happening? I was like waiting for the chat response. No, Vector got caught on jam screen. Got called
I
a
just
stupid jellyfish.
I just don't even like I just don't even hear the game sounds anymore. Like they're just there, but I just don't hear them. I've heard them way too much.
Dude, I
They don't
like,
even exist to me.
yeah, I just like purposefully kind of like tune them out. Like the last thing I want to hear is like Charmy telling me thank you.
Yeah.
So it's like I wouldn't like, even as much as I've played this category recently, I wouldn't know that Charmy says thank you recently because I'm not trying to
Yeah.
listen to them. I'm not trying to listen to him say thank you.
Yeah,
It's
if
like
you
the
ask me
only.
what does Charmy say in the auto scroller, I literally couldn't respond to you.
What do we do now?
Dude, yeah, again, they're just like noise in the background. Like I think the only bit of dialogue that is like in my brain that I like think about to remember is like the dialogue before egg feed, you know? Or I guess also the dialogue, it's like the dialogue before Grand Metro, the dialogue before egg feed. That's literally just it. Like those are like the only things that are in my brain that like constitute his voice lines, and the rest of it just like is just whatever.
If Breezy loses, don't call or text me for the next week.
Dude, Mike's devastated, man. Says my goat can't lose. Not Freezy, man.
He's got this shit, don't worry. My goat won't lose.
I mean, right now, Freezy is ahead by quite a bit. And, I'm looking. It seems like they're gonna have similar bullet stations, but I do think Freezy's gonna pull ahead slightly.
Yeah. Ooh, struggling a little bit with the flower. The flower is mad scary. For those that don't know, if you if you fly a little too low there, your flight like gets cancelled. Like, your flight in game, not the actual flight.
Yeah, not like your flight to like the next, like not your flight to whatever state you're going to next.
Yeah. Curious to see the pace update. 'Cause I didn't actually see Freezy's full station. Well, it seems that Freezy saved a little bit.
Yeah, I believe, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like I remember seeing 333 bullet station. I don't remember the centuries. It was like 333 bullet station, I believe, is what I was kind of like getting my mind looking at in terms of comparing it to what Jam was about to do. Because again, they were going to have similar bullet stations until that ending, and then again, Jam like only slightly lost out. 333.28. Yeah, thank you, TSD.
Thank you, TSC, very base.
Here we go. Let's go.
But yeah, I'm looking at this frog forest. Yeah. Oh, that was really interesting. I did not think, I saw Freezy kind of like drop down. And I mean, generally, I think it's just a little better in general, kind of like drop down. But whenever I see that from people, they're generally not taking the dash ring. They just kind of like go off with momentum and then like fly up so that they can take the spring as SBO. But then I saw Freezy kind of like do the flight excel with Thundershoot. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's also like pretty solid to do there as well.
Oh, now that Albatross is actually a gold from Jam.
Oh,
I did
nice. What was
see
the
that
time? I didn't
the
see the
35
time.
was pretty nice.
Was Jam got a 35? Let's go.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Go Jam. Yeah, Freezy, again, just taking the flower before, just opting for the safer strat instead of going for the star throw.
Yeah. And
And
granted, that
yeah,
star throw is kind of evil. You don't have like the most space of all time to do it, so.
yeah, your teammates control you so easily.
Roger.
Going for the invisible strat, very safe, very consistent. 207, not bad.
Awesome! Totally awesome!
Let's see. Yeah, well, I wonder how this is going to compare to what Jam's. Jam had a really rough start. Like a really, really rough start. was like couldn't get the initial glide on like the very first jump, and then decided to take the loop, and then kind of had not like I had some loop complications a bit as well, and then trying to like go off to the side to get on that first rail got like rejected, like got like literally kind of like bounced outwards, which was also like really interesting.
Mm.
Oh my goodness, we had like no momentum there. Oh yeah, we're gonna opt to
Oh,
take
yeah,
this
that was
away.
scary. Well, Freezy's just not turning the camera. I don't know, mine. Right as I say that, he starts turning the camera.
I know, this is definitely a little slower. And, ooh, we don't take the flower here. We do opt to do this. I haven't seen Jam do this.
Ooh, interesting. They'll save a little bit of time. I'm very certain.
Yeah. It was interesting. I actually got my strats wrong. I actually thought that was the whatchamacallit, Emerald skip. Well, the one that Joey showed in the tutorial.
No.
Or whatever, but yeah, no, I didn't realize that that was something different. So I assumed that that strat was slower. You know, that strat is like a little faster than just taking the flower. And again, as you saw, like Jam had a bit of wiggle room there too.
Mm. Yeah, the emerald skip is when you do the hammer twirls as Amy.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, you do like the big ground excel into. Okay, yeah, I
Just
see.
do the jump and then you do the hammer twirl.
Man, that
Pretty
does
funny.
look really slow. I will say. I was like, who did I see do? Oh, Freezy does it. Freezy does do it. That's right.
Oh yeah, I
Now
think
work
so.
professional.
Love that strat. And funnily enough, Aura time that strat compared to taking the flower, and taking the flower was faster, so that's Emerald skip.
Unreal.
Pretty funny story.
Alright, the Freezy out of Lost Jungle though. Jam entering it.
Yeah, Fizzy got a 106, not bad.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, definitely solid. Like this dude, this stage is so messed up with like just what it can like do. And so
Yeah,
I'm
the fact you have to
always
play
like kind of a
backwards
little
is so
scared
hard.
whenever I do it. You play it backwards, so you know you have some camera complications. Like sometimes, like just some of these mistakes lose a million. Chow 7 just is a little evil dude sometimes if you're not like if you like mess up your rocket excel or something. It's just
Mm,
things shouldn't go wrong on the stage. They just do sometimes.
yeah, this stage is hard. Especially if you go for every strat.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know
I was about to say,
who
there's
would
the
go
stuff
for
you
that.
do. Yeah, there's some of the stuff you do. I'm like, ooh, yeah, I'll pass on some of that, dude.
I will say this is one of the most satisfying stages to do well for me.
It looks like it is. Like I was like saying before I like ran the category, I was like, dude, this stage looks so cool.
Yeah, stage is sick.
It's like I was like going through, playing it backwards, and like some of the strats you do are like very fun in that sense. But yeah, no, like it actually doing it yourself, it is a very nerve-wracking stage. I feel like it's actually one of the harder stages to play with nerves.
Yeah, for sure. I just think it's like cool to watch.
Oh yeah, no, certainly.
The death strat you do, very interesting to me.
You know, it's definitely like a really like cool and creative stage to kind of like show off the game. Like I think like in terms of like as like a showcase the game and how cool it can be, kind of stage. Like Lost Jungle is definitely one of those if you want to like show somebody like how
Yeah,
cool Chaotix can be.
mhm, for sure.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, not bad of a Hank Castle so far for Freezy. Doing the newer route of taking the flower before the key.
Oh no, we missed it slightly. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And we had no rings, and I did see Freezy miss the checkpoint. So if there was any point in time where you would die, it would probably be there, because I know Freezy's not doing any kind of shuriken jump over this. We are just taking
Oh
this as strats.
no. Yep, that's the strat.
Yeah, so yeah, no, we're not
I need
dying
to
here.
time this. It really doesn't look slow at all.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
It's like the platform there like helps you a lot. You don't need to build up any speed.
Oh yeah, especially if you're on like platform with like the cycle too, because yeah, what you do is you just like jump as Charmy, and then you just like if the platform's on cycle, you just land on the platform and jump again. So like you don't even have to like
Yeah.
lose any forward speed from uh, having to fly, which is nice.
Hmm. Interesting.
This to me, boys.
Deciding to jump over that block. Not sure why.
I'm actually shocked we did not homing attack anything. How did we not home in on a single enemy there? Like, there's like so many enemies there, and like the way that he did that, I thought that the homing attack would have like messed him up and homing attack the wizard up
True.
there.
Yeah.
Impossible
Interesting.
feat. Ultimate ninja power.
We had the Mystic Mansion, one of my favorite stages.
It is a very fun stage to play. Alright. Jam looking actually like she's having a bit of a better time in the stage right now than Freezy did. Oh, we don't do the double belly flops. Ooh, Jam has a bit of new information to learn. And oh, this is the flower moment.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that flower is so bad.
Dude, the camera's just in just like the worst possible spot ever sometimes.
Ooh, Freezy knows the secret.
Yeah.
Chaotix cells make your teammates go higher with the Thunder Shoot.
Leave this to me, boys.
Jam not with as good of a platform cycle.
Oh,
We're
that
still
was
gonna make
scary.
it.
As Freezy doesn't get the RNG. See if he goes for the backup.
Let's go.
As
Yeah,
he
we definitely
does.
Vector.
Kinda interesting. The backup used to not be as popular when back in the day. I guess back in the day was like 4 years ago. I'm still a
Yeah,
boomer.
that's just how it is. Oh, did Jam get it? That angle did not look the best, but we did get it.
Let's go.
It will be the moment of truth for Freezy coming up to see if the backup RNG does indeed exist in Freezy's location.
I think everyone goes for the backup RNG, right?
Here we go.
Basically, yeah, I think we do. Ooh, that's a
Oh,
Charmy level.
no.
Mm,
Matt, really just getting the worst RNG this race.
that's to say,
Got
yeah.
terrible
Carnival
RNG
suck
and roll
too.
of Carnival. Missing both 50-50s here. That is
Well, that's
so
definitely a
sad.
Jam opportunity.
Absolutely.
I'm on the Freezy hand castle. I was thinking the Jam actually could opt to save some time there, but just unfortunately losing just a little bit more. The Freezy now in homing attack land. Uh-oh, go backwards, backwards. Dude, we were trying to figure out exactly
You
how
know
we
this
wanted
is,
to do that.
thank God.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I mean, hey, at least that torch, unless you hit that switch at the end, you can just go back for it.
Yeah. Like, you can, like, yeah, you basically can go quite a, like, again, it's literally, like, right here that would locks you out. Like, even, like, again, like, if you, like, go a bit further,
Yeah.
like, okay, you're fine.
But
Yeah, as long as you see
also,
that
you
switch.
do get the checkpoint right there, so if you realize like a little later, you can just not grab any checkpoints and then
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right at the end.
Yeah, you just die at the end. Yeah, don't grab any more checkpoints. No, you're right. I didn't even think
Yeah,
about it that way.
definitely one of the better torches to miss. Missing one in the hallway though, that's how you know.
Yeah. It's like literally the worst one to miss. It's not near any checkpoints. It's like basically blocked by like two different whatchamacallit, like two different like upside down switches. So like just basically no backtracking. Did he clip through the ball? I've never seen anybody jump through it. Oh, interesting.
Should we grind on
Ooh, and we're not a wholesome Strider. We take this as Charmy. Did we get the double tornado? Oh, we didn't? No!
Oh no, Freezy. At least it's not a big death, but that will give Jam a little bit of a chance to catch up.
Yeah, that's definitely the opportunity, especially with Jam getting the good RNG as well. So Jam is definitely on the up and up. And I mean, oh goodness, we're at 4 minutes now for Freezy.
Let's go. There's a switch up there, SBO.
And Jam's doing a little bit of scooting. I say that as we, you know, a little bit of fun on the rail there for the stairs.
It should be around the 440 for Freezy. Definitely not happy at all with that time.
Oh, not
Not only to get bad RNG, also that death.
Yeah. Forced to do tornadoes.
Yeah. 255 team bus for Jam. I don't think she's happy with that. That should pretty much puts you on pace for either at 350 at a top level or just over 4 minutes, which
Yeah.
yeah, you want to get like a sub 4 ideally.
Yeah, very much. I think that's like, I mean, that definitely could have still been sub 4 if we could have played this just like a little bit faster, but this stage is really hard in terms of like just how you are generally supposed to kind of like optimize and just, it is really just your movement just has to be so good of just doing everything just a little bit faster than you were already doing it kind of thing.
Mhm.
There was something strange about
But I do think Jam can make up some time, although it might not be enough to bring some of the race in her favor.
Yeah. Alright, we have level 2 Charmy. I hope Freezy knows the uh-oh. Homing attack in the sword moment. Okay, alright, we're doing thunder
Level
shoots
2
here.
Charmy is great. Finally some good RNG for her, my man Freezy.
Missing the gold dude a little bit. It's kind of hoping Freezy knew the strat. Honestly, I guess I haven't really, I should like really record myself doing that and like post it so you can see it. I should be kind of like telling people in voice calls that they should do the wave a certain way if they have level 2 Charmy. But I really should just kind of like show people
Yeah, it can
how
be
you do it.
super fast. Yeah, Freezy wants to get vector level ups. He's not doing a great job of not throwing enemies with vector, but
Yeah,
yeah, he's only got one, unfortunately.
this is probably gonna be either 2 team blasts or, oh, we're team blasting here?
Here?
Okay,
Interesting. Don't
this
agree
is
with that.
generally not what you would do. So the thing is that, yeah, when you have level 3 Vector, the level 3 Vector bubbles do a really good job of taking down those dudes. However, you really, really want it for this wave because, like, you really want to save the team blast for this wave because doing it with level 1 Vector just sucks. I guess he did get level 2 Vector there, but then, yeah, we're also going to need it here.
Oh,
Oh,
the clutch!
Oh my goodness. He got level 3
Oh my
Vector
God,
there,
how
so he's
does he
only
do
still
it?
gonna have the 1 extra team blast. That's insane. That's so funny. Dude,
How
and
did he
Jam
know?
saved so much time on Freezy
Freezy now.
in Mystic Mansion. How much time was that?
I think that might have been like 20 to 30.
No, I think it was, yeah, it was like 30 plus, I think. That was crazy. Oh, no, it was 20 to 30? I thought it was, okay, I thought the lead into Mystic Mansion was like 146. So I thought it was like maybe like 33 or something.
I
But no,
remember
I guess
being
it
like
was less.
140.
Okay, maybe it was less.
Yeah, 242. And Freezy did have an extra team blast. So got around 14 seconds here. He's gonna end up with like a 256. So yeah, I'm sure he's not happy with that. But he did get some pretty bad RNG, but he also played some waves pretty bad. I'm
Yeah.
sure he wasn't happy with that.
You know, I definitely know that Freeze definitely on the, like, his time's could have definitely been a little better. Oh, yeah, Jam, we have ult vector. Yeah, you can just
Oh yeah, damn.
I think
Getting
she
the
forgot.
bad RNG this time.
Okay, yeah, so they're both going to have extra team blast. Both kind of hitting the switch around the same time as well within kind of them having the team blast. So their times could be a little similar. Oh, but we killed the top two, but SPO didn't die though. So we are going to kill these very similarly. Generally, you want to kill the middle two. So for the best chance of them kind of like not dying. But obviously, if you don't kill them in certain other orders, it's very likely that they'll die, but they can like still survive. And in that case, they did. And ooh, nice from Jam, getting that wave
That
pretty
was really
quickly.
fast, yeah.
Yeah, it was very quick.
Yeah, I personally like destroying the middle two rows. Because those are the flappers that like shoot bullets and like damage your teammates.
Yeah.
The top row and the bottom row are just standstill flappers, like they don't do anything.
Yeah. Aura did a Team Sonic PB review with me, and one thing that he like showed me, like in my PB where I like didn't kill that wave properly, because that wave is like the same in Team Sonic, was that like if you don't do the wave right, like if you say for example, like specifically the second from the bottom, they're like the green ones. If you like don't kill that wave on the first go around, then when your teammates come back to you, like they actually smack into them and die.
Yep.
And that's why they're there. So yeah, it's like even if I like don't get it properly, I try to always make sure that I at least kill the second from the bottom, even if I don't get like both the middle ones. Like that's definitely the priority, so that they don't die like that.
Well, 257 from Jam, that's like exactly the same time that Freezy got, because they both had one extra team blast.
Yeah. Very similar.
Pretty funny.
Freezy again. Very safe. One thing that's really interesting is Freezy also does the Team Sonic strat there, where
Sure,
the rail
one
before the
apart.
checkpoint, where he kind of like jumps off the rail as opposed to taking the spring. 2.1 apart for the Robot Storm? That's crazy.
But yeah, actually, and I mean, the whole late game in general is just so scary. There's so many points you can take at death, but Freezy, again, with the safe strats, not even giving the game an opportunity to just take a death from him. He's just been on solid ground pretty much the entire time, you know, not even a single chance of failure.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the strat. I actually haven't seen a lot of people do that strat. I think that's a pretty good beginner strat.
You know, I think it's fine. It's just like, basically like the biggest thing is just making sure you have the space for it. Like, I like the umbrella cancel. Like, it's just something comfortable for me just because it's, you know, it's something that I'm already good at from, like, playing rows.
Yeah, the umbrella
But,
cancel
you
is
know, if you're
definitely
not,
faster.
yeah, then that's definitely very solid. It's just, again, it's about making sure you give yourself the space so that switching to vector doesn't immediately kind of like screw you over, sort of thing.
Hmm. Yeah, pretty solid actually. Entering Final Fortress. I'm really curious as to what kind of strat really will go for.
Yeah, I'm actually unsure. Like, this is definitely a stage where, like, certain safe strats aren't actually too bad, but some of them are pretty slow. So I'm not entirely sure what Freezy's going to do here.
Interesting way to do the bottom route. Ah,
Yeah, I'm
just
definitely a
deciding
bottom
to
route.
punch
I like
that.
it. Yeah, we just
Wow.
punch. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not, again, that's not the
bad.
worst. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then we just do the two homing attacks here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
It's a little scary.
That was scary.
Thankfully, Hoka showed me that if you fall down there, you can make it back. All is not lost. It's just a little slow, but you can certainly do it. So I
Wait,
like.
what's the best way to get up there? I actually don't even know.
So what Hoka did, so by where the checkpoint is, so you know how you fall down there and there's like the point where the check
Yeah.
is? So you go to Vector and you do bubble cancel into Charmy, and then you're right up against the wall if you do it right, and then you just IFG back up.
Oh,
Because
that's
you're up
cool.
against that little platform where the robot was on, where Freezy kind of jumped to. So it's literally just like a nice, like you have enough speed to kind of like do that. I was like, oh wow. Like I saw Hoka do it, I think it was actually the race against Big Mikey, and I was like, what the heck? It was crazy.
Oh yeah, that's a sick backup. I've just like been like going forward, and then when I get to that tight space, I just do an IFG there until I get up there.
Yeah, no, that's like that, like that's what I would imagine would be kind of like the best thing. But yeah, no, when Hoka showed me that, I was like, oh,
No complaints.
that's insane.
Yeah, that sounds better than what I was doing, but I don't usually fall
Yeah, what the saying. Like
down
it's very
there.
rare that I fall either, but if I do, I know all is no longer lost.
Yeah, definitely good to know. Yeah,
So
we're
yeah, no, like
nearing
you're
the
like yeah,
end.
this platform right here where Jam was just on with that robot and the two cannons, like you just kind of like it gives you enough speed.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
goodness.
Jam. Good reaction time there. Oh my
Yeah, that
god.
very good reaction time. That was a little bit scary. I wonder if
That,
Jam had a funny reaction to it. I didn't see the face cam.
not sure. Yeah, had she held forward a little more, she would have lost all her momentum. Because she would
Yeah.
have bumped to the wall. That was actually kind of sick.
Yeah, no, that's very good because it's like that's just not anything that you want to happen there. But at this point,
Nice strat from Jam.
Freezy is just finishing it up.
Yeah.
Not really much
Well,
Jam can do about this.
not a one cycle, unfortunately. Oh, it should still be a 2 cycle. Never mind. Oh, there it is.
Dude,
That's
I was not sure for a moment.
yeah, that's the 52, 56 RTA.
I won't go down that easy.
That should be around 46, which is around Freezy's PB, so really solid run.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's not comparing to his PB, so I can't see if it's a PB or not for him.
Yeah, I'm not too sure either, but it's pretty. You have Freezy at a 47.08. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't be PB, and that also means that Jam's also slightly going to miss out, being about 30 seconds off if this
Oh yeah,
Emperor goes well per
47.08 now.
turn. So relatively solid race times for them both, considering their PBs. So yeah, no, definitely a solid race. Again, Jam just kind of like falling behind around the middle-ish part of the run, and then again bringing it back. Like Jam like brought it back as the race came through, but again, like the middle time loss was just a bit too much time loss there.
Hey, hold on, you guys. It's no trick, and besides, I plan on paying you. You'll be rewarded handsomely for helping me. As soon as I
Oh
conquer the world,
no, unfortunate.
I will
Not
pay you.
both the teammates leaving the premises. Hate when that happens.
Nerve promising what you ain't got. We've been had. Just wait a minute. Just listen to me.
And yeah, that's GG's the bowl.
That's GG. I will ask the runners for an interview. Oh, we have no funny music. Oh, what did I do?
Oops.
Ooh. Yo, what's good, Freezy? GG's. I'm sure if you're talking right now, but we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Hello, Jam. Welcome. GG's on your race.
Yo, what's up? GG's.
Yeah, that was a sick race. No.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting to turn on my mic.
I've been there. Been there muted the whole VC and just been talking the whole time and nobody can hear me.
Yeah.
Definitely relatable. But yeah, no, that was a great race. Did you guys know that you were actually really close up until Team Dark?
Really?
Yeah, and then
Second.
Jam
Yeah.
had to exit out like twice, unfortunately.
What else is new, man?
Yeah, Team Dark was a big killer.
Yeah, the start
The
from the
Robot
both of you was
Carnival
just so
and
good.
Robot Storm RNG of all time too.
Ooh, yeah, you had some.
Yeah, that RNG was so. The whole run, like you got one of the worst RNGs in Carnival, missed the backup RNG in uh Mystic Mansion, and then Robot Storm. You did get really good RNG at the start, but then you just missed out on the vector level ups. You had to team
Yeah.
boss one of the waves.
On that
And
third wave, I
that
was
third
just like,
level up you got, that was so clutch. It came like at
It
the
was so
perfect
funny.
time.
yeah, like I was just like, if it happens, then like cool. If not, then I guess I'm doing a second team blast. Like that third wave, I was just like, surely it's got to be a vector level, and it was all SBO. I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that was so lucky. I guess you could have killed the last enemy without Vector, but
Yeah, I think I
yeah.
lost count at a certain wave.
But yeah, do you have any comments regarding your races?
Really happy with my
You
egg
are.
albatross. I golded that split.
Oh yeah,
I got
yeah,
like a
we saw you
35. I was like,
golded.
holy cow.
Yeah, no, that's good. That was good. Yeah, no, the Egg Albatross was pretty solid. I think honestly, just in general, the nice Ocean Palace as well. The Ocean Palace is very solid.
Oh my god, the
too.
Ocean Palace was the only green split I had, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ocean Palace was really good.
Yeah, me and Soup thought you golded.
No, I've gotten better than that, actually. I have like
Okay.
a 14.
Let's go.
Nice.
Kind of
47.
unfortunate with bingo for me since I fell down.
Oh yeah, you had the.
Oh,
Because like
God.
I've been
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to learn the strat that you guys are doing with the Rocket Excel, and I thought I had it, and I wanted to like, oh, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it now, you know. So I tried.
Yeah, really unfortunate. From what I could remember, I believe you actually didn't have. You either, it was one of two things. You either didn't have Charmy with you, or you like accidentally rubbed up against the side of the first
I don't
type.
know. It was
And,
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's like there's two
I
things.
really felt like the run was over then.
Yeah, it's like make sure you have both your teammates for the Rocket Excel, and like you generally want to do the Rocket Excel to the side, and then when you jump, then you kind of course correct over to the middle. So those are like the two notes for you going forward. But yeah, no, that was really unfortunate because having to do that table sucked. You actually backed up faster than most people
I
would.
actually was able to
but
save it. I was like, okay,
it
wow,
was
this is
really
actually
bad.
not over like I thought.
Yeah. It was,
But yeah. Honestly, I can't really be upset. I got a 48.25. This is my best time in the whole entire tournament.
Let's go.
Because
Yeah.
last race I got a 48.59. So I think.
Don't forget about the race like 2 days ago. You got like a UPB'd. You got like a mid 47.
Yeah. So, and I just recently PB'd. I mean, I'm only a minute off my PB, so.
yeah.
Let's go.
What
Yeah,
did
just
Freezy get?
Generally solid. So you got 47.09.
Yeah, see, that was gonna be. GG's
Should be hard to
Freezy.
beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
GG's Jam.
GG's. Good
Yeah,
luck with the rest of
and-
your tournament. I think you're facing Taco Swass next.
Yes, your next
Yes,
one
that
is
is true.
take the Swass. Yes.
Take the slot.
Oh, let's see what happens.
Yeah,
I
we'll
mean,
see.
Taco, you know, has a really good PV, but in pools, he did have some unfortunate runs. So, if anyone's gonna defeat Taco, I'm sure Freezy can do it.
I'll try my best. That's all I can do, I guess.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, yeah, you get to move on. You survive in this losers bracket that everybody's stuck in, you know. So, but yeah, no, Jam, GG's to you. definitely did your thing. I hope you're happy with your general performance. Getting to, you got the 2 wins in upper pool or 2 wins in the lower pools, and then obviously going through having this this happen. But yeah, no, it's generally I hope you're happy with your performances. This is, that was your last race of the tournament. Yeah, Freezy, good luck as you kind of try to claw your way through loses a bit. See if you can get a little upset going.
Yeah, I'll try. See what happens.
But
I
yeah,
have a
it was
question
a
for
good
Jam.
tournament. Thank you, Supin, Deku, and everyone for hosting. I had a lot of fun.
Let's go. Do you think you're gonna stick with Chaotix or what are your
Oh
freedom
no, I'm
plans?
done after this.
But Jam, what about
that's
pace? If you
Yeah,
get
I'll
in
come
though.
back. If I get into pace, I'll bring this category back.
Let's
We
go.
could have 2 categories there. You could be doing Chaotix and I could be doing Rose there.
Oh, that'd be sick.
But yeah,
What's in your radar for speedrunning, Jam?
I'm actually gonna playing in the Amy story tournament next. So
Oh, yeah,
catch me
that's
doing
right.
some Amy runs. Woo!
Yeah, that thing I'm
Let's
not gonna practice
go.
for. Yep, that's right.
Let's
Amy
go.
tournament is happening. I probably will practice a little bit. I just, again, got some. I'm still in the tournament, so.
Mm-hmm.
I think
so
I'm
good luck with
commentating
that.
next match too. So I'll be back.
Alrighty then. So yeah, actually, the next match as we kind of get you guys a little hype for it, it is Venom versus Pokemon Master 888. Alrighty, guys. So that's another another lower bracket match that we have going on. Venom kind of coming through from the upper pools. Pokemon Master 888 getting a very, very good time in the lower pools as well. So that could be potentially interesting one. So again, stick around. That'll be the next race. Again, GG's to both of you, and we will see you guys later.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
catch you later.
the next race might start a little later because Venom said he picked up his dinner a little late and he's rushing home now. So it might start like a few minutes later, but
Sounds good.
it'll happen.
It will happen. Yeah, no, so just again,
Yeah,
take the time,
stick
get
around.
yourself some dinner of your own.
Yeah.
It's not that time.
Yeah, that's the break time. Alright, don't go well, I guess I did just tell you to go somewhere, so I'm not gonna say don't go anywhere.
be
Yeah,
back by the time the race starts. Have it somewhere. See y'all later.
Later.
Alright everybody, welcome back to Team Chaotix LTS tournament. We have a pretty spicy match coming up with Venom versus Pokemon Master. And I have here with me Jam.
Yo, what's up? What's going on, guys?
And I'm pretty excited to watch this race. I know that Venom came from an upper pool. From pool... Well, I actually don't remember which pool it is, but came from an upper pool, and then Pokemon Master came from Pool D. However, as far as times go, Pokemon Master has a 47, and I think Venom's PB is still a mid-50. So, no matter what
Pokemon
happens...
Master also
Upset.
placed top seed in Pool D, so he is the best of Pool D.
Yep,
So,
feels like no matter what happens, it's going to feel like an upset. Either the player that came from the top pool will get upset, or the person with the better time. So I'm excited to see what happens. Hopefully it's close. Because that's always what we want. We want a close race where both players are playing their heart out.
Yeah, I really feel like this is going to be a close race between these players. Oh, looks like we're starting.
Yep, and we're off.
We're off.
Wonder if we've seen any Seaside Hill deaths this tournament. Oh, actually I have. I just remembered I died in Seaside Hill, so whoops. It might just be me, actually, but let's hope not.
Someone else died in Seaside Hill. I don't remember who, but I remember seeing someone else probably. Okay, looking pretty good so far. Hermit Crab number 1. Can we get it?
Yep. Another person died on Hermit Crab number 1. It's overblown, the difficulty, I think. But I guess it is kind of funny when it happens.
What's your favorite hermit?
I have no idea, actually. Maybe 2. 2's fun to get.
It was pretty fun, yeah.
Just glide over and then... I don't know. Keep your speed.
Oh, interesting. PM goes for a little bit of a different strat. Using SPF again on that break instead of Charmy. I normally use Charmy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
I don't know which is faster. Honestly, seeing Venom just straight up fly over there with Charmy from the block makes me think that might not even be slow.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe got the sub 1, which is gaming.
Whoa, what is going on?
Venom missed a crab somewhere, but
oh my god.
this is where the new Venom shines and knows there's a crab further on.
I'm not
Old
gonna
Venom
lie.
would have restarted.
I didn't even know that crab was there.
Oh yeah, there's tons of crabs later in the
I
level.
normally restart before you get like that far.
Yeah, ideally like you would have noticed, but I just know in a previous race Venom got to exactly that point, had 9 out of 10 crabs, and then restarted the whole level because he didn't know what went wrong, which is really unfortunate.
That's interesting.
You'd much rather just... I mean, I can empathize. Sometimes you get part level and you don't know how to back up, and the only thing you think is, well, let me just restart it. It's
PM already ahead by 13 seconds.
Yeah, PM had a really clean Seaside Hill. We'll see how these Ocean Palaces go. PM's doing the DSS door method. And it looks like Venom is doing something similar, just walking as SBO in between doors, but... By the way, belly flopping through. There's no trail doors, at least.
No trail doors. We could do the cool. Ooh, we do. Look at it.
Yeah,
I love
PM
that glide.
he had low speed, so he was actually like he did it differently than other people.
Gonna be losing a little time.
Yeah, let's see if there's any vintage hamburger steak. No, unfortunately not. It seems like me and you are the only people who go for the hamburger steak
I didn't even go for
on
it.
purpose. You say you do?
No, I don't.
Yeah, like no one does.
I think it's too new of a strat.
I mean, like it is new, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. It's just, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just kind of hard. Like Joey can't get it. I can only get it every once in a while, but it doesn't lose much time to miss, so I just go for it.
Jam can only learn old skips. Facts.
Yeah, that's why she does G Pro strat in Final Fortress, surely.
Yeah.
You're the one
Let's
No.
go.
games with my army. Sorry, just part of the job.
Can't believe I used to do G Pro strat every time.
Yes, let me show you who I really
Alright, we're in Egg Hawk. First boss fight. Should be relatively nothing. Hope. Ideally, here you get like 20 or 21 seconds. You know, if you have the sauce, you can get 19. I've gotten 18 one time. I don't know how I did that.
Ooh, 18. Let's go.
Yeah, I got that in
Those are
the Jam Invitational actually.
Let's go. I still can't believe that was the last like Sonic Heroes related event we had. It feels so long ago. So it's kind of cool that
Yeah.
we have this tournament hosted by Sacers. Shout out to Sacer.
True. All the incredible work and stuff. Leave a follow if you haven't been following. You can see all kinds of amazing Sonic tournaments. As both people do Egghawk pretty well. Looks like Venom was just a little slow to kill, but they both got the first cycle.
We got the Amy Story tournament next too. I know you've been wanting me to play.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's good content, I think, but maybe it's not. I don't know.
I can't wait to learn the run for the first time and watch it and be like, this is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, it can be very easy, just not if you're going for all the skips. But yeah, I don't know what your method of learning is, so it's...
I don't know. I've only played the game casually. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Now that I'm out. I got a whole week to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, just because you don't have any plan right now, I mean, in a week, surely you'll have a plan. Like.
Alright, anyways, going to Grand Metropolis. I kind of like Grand Metropolis in this run.
Yeah, it's a deceptively complicated stage. There, in my opinion, it feels a lot like the kind of like jankiness of every enemy potentially having a weird interaction. I don't like it personally, but there's depth, especially like to the levels. It's like for each character in the game, there are different levels, and you have to keep it in mind for what they can do with their attacks. And you might want to kill certain enemies as a certain character so you can get the right levels. Stuff like that.
So far, nothing too crazy from these opponents. Seeming pretty good.
Yeah, looks like PM saving a little bit of time.
Ooh.
Just a little bit.
Thundershoot was like angled there. Oh! Alright, goes back.
Yeah, but you're gonna want 46 after these robots. Because that's something that speedrunners do, is we keep track of the number of robots we've killed to make sure we didn't miss one.
Yes, both runners have the correct amount of robots killed.
Yeah, because I mean, if you got to the end of the level and you didn't have the right amount, that might be a reset moment. I mean, not just the level, but the run also. No, in a race, you know, who knows what
Cam
would
having
happen.
a little trouble in that hallway. Let's see. Venom making up some time in this hallway.
Oh yeah,
Let's
for
go.
sure. That hallway can be very
Actually,
frustrating.
wow, he saved a good amount of time there.
Yeah. Because that hallway can be very frustrating because you have to wait until you're high enough up to homing attack. Otherwise, you'll just fall under them.
They actually are really close to each other right now.
Yeah, it looks like Venom's just a little bit faster, making up a little bit of time just
Making
in
up a
raw
little
pace
time.
every once in a while. Where you can. About 5 seconds ahead in terms of the level.
Yeah, he handles this. Yeah, this is a race. Doing this spot a little bit better. Here we go.
Looks like Venom did lose a little bit of time somewhere. Maybe PM just started going fast too. Now they seem about equal in pace. But they're heading towards the end.
Tornadoes there.
Yeah,
I hate when that
unfortunate.
happens. Where you don't
Once you
actually like
tornado,
come in
you're
and
just
cap.
yeah. Once you tornado, you're locked into like a 1 second animation. There's nothing you can do.
It's actually so annoying. Especially like on this stage too, because then you lose like all your like momentum and stuff. Venom. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, I was tripping on the box. You know. Imagine you fell in.
Getting a 347 from PM, not terrible.
Yeah, both gamers getting sub 4, which is, you know, at the end of the day, that's what you want. Well, of course you want a sub 4, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, thank goodness we're getting sub 4 is what I'm trying to say. No
True.
meltdowns. And I think increasingly, especially as like the brackets heat up, you'll find that the results of each race will probably be determined more and more by meltdowns.
Our
So,
favorite. Ooh, Death Shot from PM. Let's go.
yeah, Death Strat, it does only save about like 1 second if you do it optimally, but very fancy, very cool.
Alright, Death Shot, Death Shot.
Oh, Venom, yeah, he has rings, so I guess was taking damage on purpose, maybe? I don't know. I've never messed with taking damage on purpose to get Death Strat, so I don't know what it looks like. But
I'm so bad at these like elevator parts here. When these gates open, you're supposed to belly flop and then fly afterwards, and I just cannot get the belly flop fast enough, so I just cope.
yeah, I literally do the same thing. So I literally just jump full height with Charmy and wait for the bridge to appear.
Let's go, gaming. That's what I do.
And like, there's no way that I'm even losing like half a second over the level doing that. So I'm chilling.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry,
Alright.
Big Mikey.
Yeah, Venom missed a little bit the pulley, but showing off a very cool strat. PM also did, where they rocket excel the cage and just homing attack the cage. And even though you can't homing attack the turtles, your teammates can for some reason.
So in my PB review with Big Mikey, he told me to do the belly flop stuff, and I basically have been ignoring the piece of ice for it. That's why I said that.
Yeah, I mean, you should go for it if you can. I guess maybe I should do that too. Big Mikey's making it seem like it's important. I definitely thought there's no way it's even losing me a second, but whoops.
Jam's asking why she's losing time. Oh my god, wait, we see two good Team Darks? Let's go.
Yeah, we got a race on our hands. Yeah, Team Dark, the manip is a little more lenient than I used to think it was.
I don't
just
think
didn't.
so.
I didn't understand. Like, well, for me, I used to activate my flight way too late. So once I figured that out.
What do you mean you're playing too late?
No, I activated my flight too late, basically.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, well, I think technically what technically I was doing too late was I was releasing A too late, but then I was starting a flight after, so I didn't fall and die. So, but not too important. We're gonna see another cool trick, another very feels-based trick from Pokemon Master of the Casino Park. Looks like he's a little too far down, but
ooh, gotta move up a little. There you
Invector
go.
gets stuck.
Oh, Venom going for the cool.
Oh, he's going for something. I don't actually know what he's going for. Maybe this is maybe some like Hoka strat or something, but
This is an older strat.
oh, he went up the table without the cannon. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that's actually faster, but that's he's been doing that in the other races too, and I just forgot.
Yeah, this is an old G Pro strat before we started taking the cannon.
G Pro strat, let's go.
I mean, he still didn't really get that bad of a time. 39's not terrible.
One day we're gonna like dust off the the old Twitch videos from 2014 or whatever. I see G Pro really invented hamburger steak.
PM's kind of playing though. PM's out for blood. Showing what's up out of Pool D. First seed in the Pool D. Showing his talents here in losers.
Yeah, for sure. There's not really been any major mistakes. I think his Ocean Palace was a bit rough, but oh well. Oh, he saved it.
Let's
Awesome.
go.
So yeah, what you want there is a double rocket excel with the shuriken, and then you can jump out of it. Or actually, you'll just make it with a speed. But he doesn't get the shuriken; he just rolls, but manages to save it on the pulley that's just suspended in air. See, Venom gets it perfectly. And what PM and Venom are doing in the stage is they're basically leaving Charmy and Vector behind, and going down tables with SBO to collect chips. And then when they're done with the table, they just switch to Charmy and then fly to get all the teammates back, and then just continue on. And Vector is dead from Venom. I don't think that matters, but...
Oh, PM having a little trouble here. Venom?
Oh, yeah.
Easily, I think, just took the lead off that.
Wow.
Wow.
Happened so quickly.
Oh my god.
It's impossible to know if he has the IGT lead or just RTA lead. But actually, PM takes it right back, just using the shuriken strat across the gap, and Venom's taking it slow.
Venom also lost Vector to the jellyfish, I'm assuming. So
I think when Vector dies here, it's when you go on one of the tables and Vector falls on, but doesn't become a pinball, and then at some point he just falls to the floor.
Their times are the same now. Oh my god.
Yeah, but look at all that time save. It's about 20 seconds. 19 exactly. But according to
their
RTA,
timers right now are exactly the same. They're both 16.
Yeah, but PM still leads by 14, despite how it looks. I guess.
Funny frame.
Due to the fact that the RTA loads are a little bit worse than. Sorry, not the RTA. Pokemon Master's on real hardware, so his loads are gonna be a little bit slower, and so he's still in the lead.
All right, let's see how
Venom gets the funny frame.
Go.
If you don't know what funny frame is, it's literally nothing important. You just press the B button at the right time, and then the cutscene looks funny.
Okay. Both getting the same RNG here.
Yeah.
Killing the birds.
If you have more than level 0 Charmy, then you can target more than one Falco at the same time, and it makes it a lot better than having to do it with 0 levels.
Yo, this is really cool. They're like right next to each other.
Yeah, and it's a little hard to see exactly what levels they're dealing with here, but they both get level 2 Charmy early, which is like the most important first RNG check. They're gonna want level 3 SBO and level 3 Vector later on. Looks like PM's still. Oh, he just got level 3 SBO. So.
Venom still needs a Vector.
Yeah, but he does have a lot of RNG checks to get it. Yeah, and he just got it.
All right, let's go.
I mean, ideal RNG. Yeah, this turtle phase has been messing me up too. I don't know what I started doing differently. They just don't work every time.
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, you want to homing attack their heads. That makes a difference, and I don't know what counts. So.
Did PM miss the 2 birds? I hope he got it. Oh no,
he missed one bird. Yeah, and so did Venom though, so it actually equals out.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like PM's ending a little bit sooner, but I mean the discrepancy is about to be pretty much the exact same as it was.
Alright, yeah, this is so cool. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time, Kamet?
Yes.
Let's go.
It's a fun match. It's close.
1 second off.
You see, Nacho, I thought that, and I delayed it a lot, and then it actually started getting worse. And so what I think I'm doing is I think I'm moving in the air, and I think that messes it up.
Rail Canyon.
Yep, it's my favorite level.
Yeah.
Yep, it's in the sheet, so it's gotta be my favorite. No, my favorite now is probably Egg Fleet, but at the time I was really feeling Rail Canyon. This glide had recently been like, you know, re-noticed by the community. There's a really big glide that works because there's an invisible wall that is sloped upwards, and so by just rubbing against the side of the wall, it makes you fall way slower, and it's really nice.
I don't know if these players are gonna go for that glide though.
I could see maybe PM going for it. I don't know if Venom's ever gone for it. Oh no!
Oh
PM
no,
gets...
that's a restart.
Oh
Yeah, you gotta restart. Oh, I hate when that happens.
yeah. So this is, I guess, what I get for calling this my favorite stage is that there's just some things that you just cannot account for. So like in the beginning there, you can get shot out of the air by those mine carts, or what do you want to call them on the rails?
Oh, the
It
rhinos.
is. Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, it is just straight up luck, avoiding it or getting hit by it. And unfortunately, you can like catch it if you happen to not fly. But when you're doing that jump, you're probably holding A. So as soon as you get hit, PM started a flight, and wow,
Nice jump from Venom there.
he got bonked.
Yeah, he did. Huh, unfortunate.
Yeah, Venom gets the lead back. Probably leading by about 15 seconds for himself now. PM taking about a 30-second death at the beginning. So,
Also missing the jump there. Alright, he makes it back over.
yeah, he tried to rail switch. Rail switching there is really scary.
He tried! Oh, going the wrong way. You gotta be careful.
He tried it, and then, yeah, okay, he saved it.
Oh,
He's going for the, you can belly flop flight, but he's got it.
Oh, interesting.
That's a backup. You can belly flop off the barrel and make it with a charming flight, also. What sucks about that though is sometimes the barrel breaks and you know, at that point your run is over.
Yeah, props to PM for trying the glide there. I mean, it almost looked like he almost got it, you know? So...
Yeah, he did actually break contact with the rail. That's the most important part. I think maybe he jumped at the right time and then pressed A too quickly, so the glide didn't come out. That could definitely happen. You see Venom, I just noticed very clearly him homing attack canceling. You don't want to do that in this game usually.
Oh, nice glide coming in from Venom though.
Yeah, this ending glide isn't as scary as it looks. In the sense that it's not as hard as it looks, it is still scary. You're risking everything by going for it. You can lose. Well, you would only lose about 15 seconds if you died to it, but still.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and am I crazy, or did both people go left side rail for that? The traditional way is to do middle rail, but then Taco's been talking about left side rail, so maybe left side is the way to go after all.
Maybe.
Yeah, PM.
Oh, PM just making it. Okay.
Just barely making it. Yeah, that's it. You know, you can still make it obviously, but a little bit earlier than that I think would have been perfect. Also, maybe the speed was a little low because he wasn't rail switching, but it's hard to say. I don't really know. I'm just guessing.
Bullet Station, probably the hardest split in the whole game, minus Team Dark.
That's
Gotta collect all 30 capsules here.
That's a statement. All right. I'm not sure I would call this the hardest. I think Egg Fleet is quite hard. Mystic Mansion is quite hard. Grand Metro is hard, depending on what your definition of difficulty is.
I think Bullet Station is the hardest, though. Because there's a lot of little movements you have to do, especially this one here. He's gonna belly flop and then do... Alright, gets it. It sometimes gets really risky. And then also getting the bubble here, like, this is game.
Yeah, this is the gamer strats. You should learn this, Jam. It's
I know, right? Imagine?
It's doable, and it's one of my favorite movements. Just doing that little bubble glide off the rails is very satisfying. Oh no!
Taking another death.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh.
maybe it was. I didn't catch exactly what caused that, but he rolled off the ledge. I think he was just trying to get rid of the capsule. Oh, it actually resets the stage instead of just
Yeah,
dying.
I don't know if resetting was the move, but I definitely get it from like, oh god, okay. I definitely get it from like a speedrunning perspective where it's like die and you don't want to wait to fall, especially on this stage.
Yeah, you'd have to wait to fall, and then he'd have to come back all the way to this area anyways to get the other capsule he missed. So it's not so much of a time loss. But I'm getting a 143 cycle.
I also hate these capsules down here. The camera turns at like a weird degree at the bottom, and I know if you hold like the left and right, it will like lock your camera there, but I swear it does not work sometimes.
Oh yeah, I never lock my camera there. You basically you want to like go on like the outside of the capsules, and that way you can have clear vision even when the camera shifts. But
Oh, interesting.
that's my.
Oh my god, PM struggling to get this capsule back up here. Is he just not gonna get it? Oh, he is.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is unfortunate to miss this one. Yeah, and oh, he doesn't know that platform for some reason. I guess it's because it's like a prop instead of like a actual floor. You can't ground excel off of it. You get no speed.
Oh,
So
interesting.
he got messed up by that. But Venom's gaming. I mean, he's looking at like a 315 or something. Well,
yeah.
Espio gets killed, but he's back. Oh, he almost. That really scared me, but he's okay.
I definitely feel like PM is like very annoyed right now.
Yeah, he's probably quite shook. And that.
No.
Oh no! I was about to say that looked so scary, and he saved it, but then he didn't save it. It got unsaved. And then Vector gets captured.
Oh
That's actually.
no, he needs
Yeah,
Vector. Oh,
that's the worst
God.
one to get captured, especially because it's gonna be so hard to kill him.
Oh my god, I've
Vector,
never.
but-
I've seen him like the jellyfish go like over, but not like that.
Yeah,
That's
that
cool.
jellyfish is troll. It seems like those jellyfish are programmed to walk away from you,
Oh, interesting.
which is just the most troll thing ever. But especially in the speedrun. Yeah, but I mean, this is looking like one of those
38 cycle
aforementioned
fire emoji.
meltdowns. We want to see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty unfortunate.
PM is banking on Venom having a similar meltdown. I'd say another stage it could happen is like Mystic Mansion, where they're really or Robot Storm even. Oh, what?
Yeah, that was really sick from Venom getting
Wait.
that first phase. Wait, what?
How did he fly? So PM missed the rail after the cannon. Straight up missed it. He was gonna die, and then he just flew.
Oh, I was watching Venom. I thought we were talking about the first phase. Venom also got the first phase down on this egg albatross really good.
Yeah, the first phase should be consistent. So that's good. Yeah, I guess he must have gotten the Charmy as the cannon as Charmy, but still, I'm not sure he was banking on that. I think that he was just lucky. I think he was, but I don't know. Maybe he's more of a genius, and he knew that he got in his Charmy.
Venom not getting
Quite
as
scary.
clean as the egg albatross as he would have liked. So PM definitely could save some time in this coming up split.
Yeah, for sure. 54. That's
Don't die here. Okay,
you can
good.
do about 20 seconds faster, I would say, if you get like a good egg albatross, and then you can push it a little bit further if you're, I don't know, Deku or
Whoa,
something.
they're gone.
Wow. The whole
Okay.
team's gone.
Normally I only see that on like Seaside Hill, but never on this stage. So that's
Yeah,
kinda
I
cool.
don't know what that is.
Ultimate need power.
Don't
So
exactly know how it works in Seaside Hill, anyways. So
yeah, normally it happens just when you switch the vector too fast. From my experience.
it feels like to me what happens is whenever I land and attack on the same frame. and like the level ends on that
Maybe,
same
yeah.
frame.
That
But
too.
wow, Venom getting off that rail is charming. I've never seen that. Very safe.
That was good. This is really clean. Oh, should have gone off with Vector there, but it's fine.
It's about the same because it takes extra time to belly flop his Vector. So
8 PM, having a good phase 1.
yeah, the biggest advice I could give you about Egg Albatross is just, you know, treat the 2 areas with enemies as like out of your range. Just never go there and fight him in the small strip in between.
True! That's a good advice. Oh my god, PM getting an insane time. 34 seconds is
Yep,
pretty
saving
good.
that 20 seconds I said that he could save. And Venom going for the double Rocket Excel Shuriken all the way across that big gap in Frog Forest. That is a time save that many will be too scared to go for, but Venom says, you know, he's gaming. Because if you do die there, it is only like a maybe 10 or 15-second death. I guess it is a long fall, but
I'm very curious to see what the time is. Oh, okay. Alright, it's updated.
yeah, so Venom already is leading by about 130, but
Big
you know,
lead.
Pokemon Master has to hope at this point that, you know, he at least saves time pace-wise on like every single level. And so that way, there's a chance for him to come back simply on raw pace, let alone like hoping that maybe Venom would make a big meltdown.
Ooh, deciding not to take that. Okay. Whew. I always like to get that check there just in case you messed up that shuriken, but PM not having any problems. Also, I don't know if PM's gonna go for this jump. He's going
Oh,
to and
yeah.
makes it. Okay, whew.
Yeah,
Like,
loop
PM
skip should be pretty free as long as you're like squarely over it. I still haven't learned it, but
Oh my god,
someone like
PM.
PM, that's not a problem.
It's just so scary, this part, because there's so many like little spots that you could die in, and not getting the check. Okay, at least getting the this check, but getting the other check would have sent him like really like back to the beginning. So
Yeah. See if he goes for this. He does.
oh, he does. Okay.
Probably why he went for that checkpoint, because man, PM always switches to Charmy right before jumping, which just scares me because you'll see him in the air just as SBO, but then suddenly the totem will form and it's very scary. But meanwhile, Venom's working on Lost Jungle, just collecting the chows. We go through this level backwards in case you're confused what's happening. And Venom taking it extremely safe,
Yeah.
just tapping the stick forward
I was
slightly.
like, what was that?
Yeah, just you don't want to fall off that without the 7th chow. I
Oh,
mean, it
shoot.
probably only loses about 15 seconds, but better not lose those 15 seconds.
Venom interestingly like destroys that robot from the front. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter which if you go.
Yeah,
from
all
left
that
to
matters
right.
is that you're pretty far away from it because you just don't want to get hit and then potentially comboed into death.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Venom missed
Venom missed-
one. Oh,
Oh!
oh
He missed.
my god.
He missed
Okay.
the one that was just second to last. So at this point, it's just a mad dash over there. So I mean, it doesn't lose too much time, but it's unfortunate. I had that exact same mistake on my race against. It was my race against Mutated Bacon that happened. A bit
Alright.
unfortunate.
I mean, this is what PM wants to hear.
Yeah, this is a potential 30-second time save. That's not 2/3, 1/3 of the time that he can just claw back immediately.
Right.
And then with a Mystic Mansion, you know, that's a highly variable stage. Anything could happen still.
Venom said Venom strat.
Not sure what he's talking about. Maybe he's claiming to be the person who discovered the hold left, unless he's not doing that. Oh, he's holding left, okay. PM taking a death,
Ooh.
but a purposeful death.
I think Venom last time against Team Rose messed up in his race. So I'm happy to see that he was
Yeah,
able to get
potentially. I
Team
think
Rose.
he might have been one of the people who was going for the belly flop strat, because that is the older strat people used to not just hold left and instead go for the marginal time save by belly flopping where Team Rose is and then restarting quickly.
Interesting.
But it is just not worth it. When you can just get through the fight and never have to worry about losing or saving any time. I enjoy that world.
Oh my god. PM saving tons of time now. Only 46 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. He must. It looks like he saved about a minute.
I want to say about 30 seconds.
Wait.
It was like 110, 111 before.
I thought it was like 130, but okay. Saved 46.
Paid 46? That's crazy. Venom? What is going on, man?
Opted not to take the glide. He's taken the normal way up. No one really does this, but that's fine. That glide can be very scary, especially if you don't know when to leave the rail. If you leave too early, what happens is the camera glitches out on you, and if you try to fix the camera, it super glitches out on you. It goes directly under you and starts flipping every frame, and you can't see anything. So that's kind of funny, but we don't see it, unfortunately.
Interesting. I mean, that's a spot that PM can capitalize on. So.
Yep, just about like 10 seconds or so, but I mean, 10 seconds or so 4 times, that's the lead, so.
Oh my god, this bit rate, bro. Do you see this?
Yeah.
We're
I
watching
I want to see
at
Charmy
like
dancing in full bitrate. Can't believe it.
I think this is 160 bit rate.
160?
Yeah.
I mean 160p. The bitrate
Yeah.
is 160. Okay. Honestly, I have no metric for what number bitrate looks good or bad or anything like that.
I think higher bit
I just think 160 is very bad.
Alright, it looks like
Alright.
it evened out.
Yeah, Venom's honestly cruising along. You know, there are places to die in this stage, and there are places to get trolled, like at the flower.
PM! Oh my god, PM.
Oh
what are you
no!
gonna do?
Yeah, he started the flight too early. He's got an IFG.
He's gonna have to hope he gets that.
Yeah, I mean, well.
Oh! Damn, what a gamer!
Oh, just absolute class. Awesome. So, instead of hoping for the IFG, which didn't seem like it was working for some reason, he just gets the emergency flight excel. That's like, I think 2 frames at the end of the flight, and there's no like consistent cue for it. It's just visuals and hoping. He manages to press A and get the emergency flight excel, barely save it.
Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever gotten an emergency flight excel to save myself. I've gone for it, never saved myself with it. Oh no!
Oh,
He tried to take
no.
too short of a jump and just didn't make the ledge.
I mean, it's like not terrible. It could have been on. Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, wow, okay. He's surviving, at least.
At least he got
Yeah,
the check before, so.
Yeah, he's trying to play risky to save the time he lost. But, you know, that isn't exactly safe. So it's kind of spooky to watch.
Alright, Venom, will we get the RNG tonight? We do
Oh,
not!
no. Yeah, so here you want SPL level 3 as soon as possible. And so getting that 50-50, when you kill an enemy, it's either a Charmy or SPL level and gets Charmy, which is unfortunate.
I mean, should go for
And
this
no
backup
backup.
strat?
Doesn't go for the backup unless
Venom
he's going to kill
doesn't
them in
have
a second.
backup? Okay.
I think this is something that, like, especially like older runners used to go for, is just cut your losses. Because if you go for backup and you don't get the backup RNG anyways, you technically lose more time than just doing this. So, Vectum opting to lose, I think you lose about 12 seconds not getting any RNG at all. When missing backup, you lose about 15. So really not too huge. Well, okay. It looks like maybe he was going for the backup RNG, but didn't know he had to kill the earlier enemies.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, no chance of backup RNG. The enemy did not drop anything.
Question mark, question mark.
Yeah, the way the enemy's drops work is that you have to kill 5 for 1 power core to drop. And so we kill 3 extra enemies in the level to get the backup when it doesn't,
PM also does not get good RNG.
Yeah. We'll see
But
PM probably go for the backup RNG, and you can see what we're talking about. See, no one ever wants to just homing attack under the weight. I don't know why.
Yep, here we go. This is what Venom should have done. Killed those 3 robots there. That seems okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I hate when that happens. You gotta be careful going around that robot.
It looked like Venom went for backup, but didn't kill the right number of enemies, and so didn't get a chance. So it was kind of unfortunate.
I wasn't sure if Venom just didn't know the backup strat. I feel like he should though, at this point, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know if he's been practicing
PM
that
also
much for the
doesn't
tournament.
know.
He didn't. Did he go for it?
Yeah, he did. PM did not get the proper RNG. So,
Wait,
both of these players. So actually, PM
Wait, but he did not.
losing more time than
He killed the 3, and then you have to kill the robot. Did he not kill the last wizard?
No, he did. He got a vector level up instead.
Oh,
of
he just got him. I thought you were saying he didn't go for it.
No, he did.
Okay. We see wholesome strat, part 1 by Venom. Not going for part 2, unfortunately.
Yeah, gotta be careful here.
Wholesome strat would save time over what he's doing right now, though. So, bit unfortunate, he just didn't decide to go for wholesome strat, but it's fine. It happens.
This room is so scary, though. There's so many ways you could die.
Yeah, the biggest scary part there that you might not, I guess, intuit unless you played the game is that you want to jump off these rails, but if you're holding a slight direction, you might rail switch. At that point, you're just done. The game will throw you to the side of the rail, and you're straight into the empty pit. So.
Mm.
And Venom getting about a 430, which isn't.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die.
430 isn't really what you want, but he did miss the RNG, and he's taking it safe, and he might be saving time over PM anyways. So.
It's so crazy because my average is like a 430 on this stage right now. I'm like 430 is pretty good.
Yeah.
But it's actually not.
It's really hard. Like, I think when I was about at your time, I was like, okay, well, let me just like grind the level until I get like a sub 345 is what I wanted. And then very quickly I was like, okay, well, let me just grind until I get a sub 4. I played like this level for like 3 days straight, which really isn't a small amount of time, and I did not get a sub 4. And I was like, man, this level, man.
Yeah, this level's really hard.
Just a hard level.
And honestly, it's really not that, in my opinion, it's not really that fun to IO this stage, just because you keep dying. Or you
And
just miss
the
a little bit.
RNG is just not fun to have to reset levels on RNG when you're trying to practice. It's like...
Oh, didn't get the good RNG. Gotta restart.
Yeah, Venom is going through Robot Storm, which is one of the most RNG dependent stages. What you want is level 3 by the time we take this next cannon. Or level 3 vector, sorry. And right now he doesn't have. So what you actually kind of want is you want vector level 3. In order to get that, you want level 2 Espio and level 2 Charmy early, so that we can start killing enemies as Espio and Charmy to fish for those vector levels.
Mm.
But he killed that last guy as vector.
Yeah, this one
Technically
too.
got the Charmy level, so it
I
was.
mean, he's Venom's good on RNG right now.
Yeah, now he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that third vector level from the last wave just in time. Normally you kind of get pushed around by these robots.
I mean, this race is still really close, like only a minute
Oh.
off each other.
Oh, that's kind of scary, honestly. He was off the side of the stage, and there was like Flapper shooting at him. Like that was not safe.
Yeah, but we got anything can happen. We still got 3 more, 4 more.
I'd say Pokemon Master has the ideal RNG here. He's got
Wait,
level
Venom?
2 SPO and
Oh
Charmy.
my God, Venom!
Yeah, you just don't want to die.
Running around town to get those rings.
Oh my gosh, please. Okay, this is like one of the easiest phases to die on. He just took that he was so close to the flappers, and they were shooting at him, and it's like, you don't have to do it like that. But okay.
Okay.
No disasters, you know.
Oh.
If
Okay,
you're someone
oh
named
my God.
Game It and you're playing against Nacho, you might die here and lose 2 minutes, but
No, that actually happened to you this turn? Damn.
yeah, it was I didn't like it very much.
Yeah, I would be kind of upset too.
It looks like Pokemon Master did not get the ideal RNG, so he's getting.
You think he's gonna Team Blast?
Yeah, this is the phase you want Team Blast.
Oh
Of
wow,
course,
I didn't know
if
you could
you're
Team
Game It.
Blast this early.
Yeah, I don't know why people wait there, but you can Team
Oh,
Blast
so
definitely
as soon as you
they
see
spawn.
the 2 flappers, you could Team Blast that? I did not know that. I thought you
Yeah,
had to wait
because
until all of them show up.
They start spawning immediately, so.
Interesting. Wow. In my race that I just had, I literally waited to Team Blast like 10 seconds.
Unfortunate. 10 seconds?
Well,
That's
okay,
a long
but
wait.
until they all like fell down.
No, I
you
get
know?
it, I get
It, I mean 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. You were world record pace before that.
Truly.
There sure were a lot of them, boys.
Oh, PM having.
Yeah. Did you know when they're stunned like that, you can't thunder shoot them?
I do know that, yeah.
I learned that recently.
PM is actually at a banger time. Oh, okay, never mind. He team blasted, I forgot. I was about to say, if he didn't like team blast, this time is insane, but yeah. I think it's still a good time though. It's gonna be saving time over Venoms for sure.
I'm very curious to see how this egg fleet's gonna go for both these players.
Yeah,
How close this race is?
This is a stage that could flip the lead because, I mean, well, this stage has everything that Sonic Heroes is infamous for: is big open pits and rails in between them, basically.
From Venom. We love when we get this door.
Yeah, getting a good enough glide will get you over the door trigger, so the door doesn't even spawn. And he also attacked that enemy straight up, and the enemy didn't catch him because enemy vision.
Ow. How?
Yeah, Joey, I think the only thing that matters there is the middle guy's vision. If he doesn't wake up, nothing the other guys can do matter. That's why you can bot boost off of them, and they still won't see you.
Okay, Venom, a little shaky, but makes. Oh! Okay, saves it.
Yeah, no, he's gaming. He's.
No, sometimes homing attacking that is not like. ideal because you could easily fall off the stage.
Yeah, I kind of wait until I'm on the other platform to homing attack.
Alright.
He's going for one of these strats, and there you go. He shurikens off the side. You can actually just make that with an SPO jump. I think it's you who I saw doing that, and I was like, you can just do that. I didn't know.
Mm.
Ooh, PM also skipping the door. I mean, that's not, that's not a given. That's pretty gamer.
Oh my god, just take the thing. Woo.
Yes, this is RTA timing. I mean, both people are playing pretty well.
It's actually kind of crazy that their RTA is the same.
What? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh wait, never mind. I'm so dumb.
Yeah,
Don't
they
mind
got synced.
me. Yeah, they just don't mind me. I'm sorry.
It's
It's been a
okay.
long day.
Understandable. You did just race. There's a few things more stressful than Sacer race.
I wanna. I wasn't looking at the timers, and then all of a sudden I looked at the timers and like, oh wow, they're in sync again.
Yeah, they are insanely synced though.
Alright, don't mind me. Anyways.
Actually reminds me, I used to fun fact, when I was like 5, I used to watch one of the timers in my house change, like the minute, and then I used to run to the other clock to watch it change the minute, and then I'd run back.
Oh.
I used to do that for like hours. I don't know why. But fun game in fact. Oh. I'm not lying when I say I used to do that for hours, man. I don't know what was wrong with me.
Game at childhood war.
Alright, Venom is gaming. The one thing you don't want to do on Final Fortress is you don't want to fall down on this lower platform, basically. You don't want to fall off the top platforms.
Had a Mario speedrunner.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I feel like it might still come down to.
Ooh, okay. Looks like Venom doing some kind of freezy strat. Not really, but running around the circle. You can just make it with the Charmy fight though. So.
Why did Freezy do something like that in the race against me?
Wait, you don't remember freezy strat? It used to be such a thing.
Oh!
Yeah,
oh.
it used to be like it was like in your
You were
chat
talking
every
about
time
the
you did
Green
it. So
Rose.
yeah.
I was like, oh, that happened today.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, gotta be careful.
Yeah, that was a bit scary what was going on there. He tried to save it with the triangle dive and then got hit. So.
Oh, losing vector here is. Oh, whoa! I didn't know you could do that. He like rolled and then jumped.
Yeah, I saw Vintage do that the other day where he just walked up with Espio and kept grip on the ground, just straight up, just ran up the slope and then down. It was like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be able to.
Yeah, that is really cool. I did not. That's a good backup shot if vector's like gone.
No, because it's not a backup shot, because it won't work. It only worked for Vintage one time because he's Vintage. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he did something different.
He did something different.
Yeah, Mikey, absolutely, no one can beat his Mass 1 IL time, and definitely won't ask me what my IL time is to,
No,
prove
don't
that.
lie, don't lie.
Uh-oh, okay. He's good, he's good.
It's really coming down to this last split, man. Okay, wait a second. Hold
Yeah,
on.
but Venom is just straight up in the lead, and he's already, like, on, pace. He's killing the robot. He's halfway.
Okay.
Yeah. And he gets the sticks, so it's just straight up. Venom wins. GG's. And it looks like he's going to get about a 48 or so.
48's not too bad.
Yep, it's a solid time. Yeah, and Pokemon Master,
Unless
besides that one bullet station for Pokemon Master, I mean, this a very solid run.
this is gonna be such a close time.
Fake after all.
Oh, whoa. Okay, I did not know about that strat. Oh my god, getting a 26 there. Oh my god, it's literally... That's a 20-second time save.
Yeah, that's pretty significant, but Venom already had a 20-second time saves or time lead, so
Like 14 seconds? That's crazy.
yeah, GG's. We'll see if we can get these runners in for a interview.
Wait, was that a PB for Venom?
I think so. Yeah, actually, yeah. I was gonna say he
Let's go.
had a mid 50 before, or at least that was on the sheet, and now he has like 48. So, hello Venom.
Yo.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about.
Yo.
Is this a PB for you?
It
A
is.
real PB?
By like
Yeah, 'cause-
almost 2 minutes. And this run's still
Wow,
ass.
let's go.
GG's. Yeah, because on the sheet it says mid 50, and I mean this is a 48-22. We can see you graciously showing the in-game timer. We're gonna have to wait
Yeah.
for Pokemon Master, but
I think the last race I did, I got like a 50:03 or something like that. And then, yeah, this happens right after.
let's see.
I'm so sad, man. I just want to play like my ILs.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. With Chaotix, it's like especially the case that something just happens in the run. You can't control it all.
Yeah, it's painful.
But I would say a very solid time. I can't think of any like major mistakes from you or like any major deaths or anything.
Let's see. Seaside Hill. Lol.
Oh yeah, Suicide Hill is kind of funny.
Wait, no, he missed he missed one of the crabs. I mean, hermits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think you had like a 30
Oh, yeah, Lost
second
Jungle.
slow egg albatross or something.
And Egg Albatross.
Yeah, albatross is hard to get down.
Venom, you could save time on Casino Park. You go for the old strat. We normally just take the cannon and then like go up.
I just
Hello,
don't like the
Pokemon
setup
Master.
that way. Because
Oh,
when I go up the way I do, Charmy gets like disconnected after you get
Oh.
launched from the cannon, and it just sets me up perfectly.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Hello, Pokemon Master. Welcome. Congrats on the run, GG. And what was your opinions on the run?
Yeah, thanks. No, the run was a disaster for me.
Dang.
It's a complete disaster. Yeah, I haven't made any of those mistakes in a run in like, I don't know, probably never. Since I started this category a couple of weeks ago or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, Chaotix, at the end of the day, I think no matter how good you get, there's always, like, just looming minute time losses. Just, always over open pits, or, like, devastating RNG, scary situations with enemies, and you only have Vector's hitbox, so it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
tough.
Feels like I played really bad, but I also got some bad luck too. As far as the randomness goes. Like in Mystic Mansion.
Yeah, both people didn't get Mystic Mansion RNG, and neither got backup either. I think Venom. I was wondering actually, did you go for backup RNG, or did you just decide to skip it?
Which is the backup RNG? I was seeing that in chat. I was like, wait, what's going on?
So basically, the backup RNG is like if you miss the first coin flip, so like the enemy you kill when the door opens, and you get Charmy level, you can kill 3 more enemies on the way, and then you'll get 1 more RNG drop.
Oh.
And so you
okay.
have another chance to get Espia level 3 before the hallway room. where you start
Yeah, I
losing
forgot
time.
those guys actually drop levels. So yeah, I'm just done.
Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, it's you know, going for backup RNG and missing it actually loses time over just taking the bullet. So
Fair, fair. I just
Yeah.
saw a Mikey IL where he skips the robots, and I thought that's fast. I'd do that.
oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, I think the only one real like very unfortunate level was I think Pokemon Masters Bullet Station was quite painful.
That was the.
Unfortunate.
Oh, what happened there?
No.
A few things.
I think at at least 3 levels I lost a huge amount of time just from losing lives. At least 3 of the levels in my run. I lost like 4 minutes or something just from losing lives, I think. Something like that.
You actually were in the lead the whole entire time up until then PM.
Yep.
Yeah. That's when the lead changed.
Yeah, but you almost clawed it back.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say it was just a pretty impressive showing for both of you guys. Yo, Venom, can we see the final time?
Oh yeah,
Also? Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
heading
you got
there.
Yeah, I know. I was watching because I knew I was playing so badly, so I had to check in on the video. So I knew I had to pull something out if I wanted to catch up, and I caught up a little bit. And Egg Fleet I was doing okay in Egg Fleet, but then they like choked 10 seconds away at the very end, which could have maybe helped me. Egg Fleet, but then yeah, I couldn't quite do it.
This is a really enjoyable match to watch and commentate.
Yeah, and it ended up like a lot
Yeah.
closer than I thought.
It was
honestly.
really good race.
So,
Because
Yeah, I'm surprised I actually played really close.
Honestly,
I thought it was
Venom,
gonna
if
be a
you
smoke
made
show.
any mistakes towards like Egg Fleet and onwards, PM probably could have caught up.
yeah,
I
it's
debated
only-
on it too, actually.
Why?
You debated on making mistakes on purpose?
No. Yeah.
No. Okay,
Alright,
good.
you passed this quiz, alright? Caesar board is watching, alright? But yeah, I think next we have, what is it? Labras versus someone. I don't have the sheet up. Very
Fan.
prepared commentator.
S-Fan.
S-Fan versus Labras. Wow, that's exciting. I'm definitely watching that. I mean, I was always going to watch it, but I'm definitely watching that. So
Any last words from you guys?
No, Venom, great job on winning. I hope you do well in the next match.
Thank you, thank you. I don't really have anything to say. Gaming.
gaming. All right, thanks for playing, guys. It was fun to watch, fun to commentate. So
Yeah. Stay tuned for the next race.
sure.
What's up, everybody? Next race coming up, we got S-Fan, or Sonic Fan, and Labras. And it is gonna be me and Deku on comms.
Yo,
How's it
what's
going?
up, gamers? I am once again both the restreamer and the the
Dude,
commentator.
did you hear in Egg Fleet last race? Jam was like, "Oh my god, the timers are so synced up." And I was like, "Yep, that's definitely the most impressive thing happening on this screen right now."
No, I actually didn't hear it.
Yeah, it's just like the
Oh,
RTA timers
goodness.
are so synced. Like, let's go, Deku.
Thanks, man.
And we got Lavras with the green timer, thank god.
Let's go. Looks a little stylish.
Yeah. Let's see. S-Fan, I believe, has a 45OX. And Labras, I believe, has either a 48 or a 47. I can't remember. It's one of those two.
Yeah, I can't remember either. And obviously, Labra is coming from lower pools.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
yeah.
Labris is making the file. S-Fan is ready. We will be starting shortly.
I think, so Labras is on, or no, he's on Dolphin. Just kidding. I knew he was playing console a little bit, but it appears we have double emulators, so things are going to be very easy to compare between the two.
Mm-hmm.
That's always nice.
Yeah. I mean, usually it's not too bad to have console versus emulator because we have the pacekeeping, but you know, it's always nice to see the both races just being synced up.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Dude, the emerald face cams go
Yeah,
so
I just
hard.
noticed that. Love that
Oh
picture.
my god. That's awesome. Alright, no crab 1 death, hopefully. I don't think I've seen a single one this tournament, actually. I've been very impressed.
Yeah, good job to the gamers. Can't say how many crab
Oh,
one
man.
deaths I've had throughout my PB attempts, but
Really? Dude, I'd be dying to that thing every day. At least 3 times.
yeah,
He's the final boss.
for real.
I think I just try to take it way too, like, sharply for no reason. It saves, like, almost nothing.
You know, I respect the min-max. I'm
Mhm.
with you on that one personally.
Yeah.
Yo, that's kind of getting a pretty clean start. Should be either 55 or 54 if he does everything correctly.
Let's go. Is he gonna go for the star throw? Okay,
Ah,
does that jump with
never
Charming,
mind.
takes
It's
the
gonna
spring.
make that
Okay.
safe. That's respectable.
Yeah, still easily sub 1.
Yeah, sub 1 with all the safe strats, you know.
Sheesh.
I'll happily take that in a race.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
And we can see Venom leads by 27 seconds as a final fortress. Thank God.
Ooh, Venom on the run of his life.
Venom on the run of his life. A minute and a half into the run in final fortress. About to
Wow, how
smash
does
the
he
world
do
record.
it?
Yeah, we gotta study that VOD. Oh, let's go the trail doors. Oh, but both Vector and Charmy getting
no.
crushed, and he doesn't opt to jump around the block. Jumping around the block when they get crushed like that actually isn't the slowest backup in the world.
Yeah. I guess he just didn't notice in time.
Yeah. And I've seen S-Fan. I've been very impressed with some of his IL times in Ocean Palace since he's been preparing
Oh,
for
yeah.
tournament. I believe I saw at least one 107 from him, which is like a very good time.
Yeah, that's crazy good.
Yeah.
Sonic fans, ILs are just some of the best throughout the metal pools.
Yeah, I think you and him kind of share that like IL gene, you know. Like I think he definitely enjoys it. a lot.
Yeah. Big fan of IL. Oh no.
I know you are. And oh my god, Lapras.
No, Labras.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
25
That
seconds
was.
death. Oh no.
Yeah, that one sends you back pretty far. Yeah, sometimes, like. I think it's weird. Sometimes you land on a ledge as one character, just barely enough, and then when you switch to a different character, since that character has like a bigger hitbox, he actually can't stand on like the amount of ledge you gave yourself, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think it's something like that. Oh no, Labras. That's such a stupid mechanic that like the wall opposite of which started.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah.
Like if you try to go off of it, it just sends you backwards. Like why is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, if you don't run this game, the triangle jumps you can do with Sonic Shadow and SVO, you have to jump off the same wall that you jumped on, or else you're like, not even gravity, I'm not even sure what the word for it is.
No, I think you're just turned around.
Yeah, so you kind of have to like turn yourself around in the air if you jump off the opposite wall, which kills like any speed you had, and in some cases just kills you outright, like you just fall, so you have to be careful. Velocity,
Easy
yeah.
pop, you jam. The goat did it.
The goat. My goat for easy. I love that Mikey's just here to figure that out and then leave.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
that's the
Uh,
like you go one.
good egg hawk from S fan. And okay, leads by 57 seconds as of Ocean Palace. You don't want to
Oh
see that if you're
wow.
Labras. That's a
Labras
big lead.
fans are crying right now.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's early, but still, it definitely a huge setback.
Doing Grand Metro. I know Sonic fans pretty good at like Ocean Palace actually, but I don't think his Grand Metro is one of his most practiced stages. But you know, maybe he'll prove me wrong and we'll get a sick time. Who knows?
Yeah, I think he's probably. I know Soup's Gold is like a 320 exactly. I bet S fans something along those lines too.
Yeah,
So
I can
like
imagine
very,
that.
very capable of a good time, but like Metro is a level where things tend to not go well, and it's just kind of about your ability to like recover from slowdowns because like 95% of the time something's gonna go wrong. Something small.
Yeah, that's the thing about this stage. Nothing really goes the way you want to. It's more about your adaptability. Just the fact that you don't get the same level ups every time already tests your skill to just adapt to what you get. And
Right. Yeah.
sometimes like an enemy doesn't die from a thunder shoot,
Yep.
or like you miss a homing attack for some reason.
Or you go to fire dunk the 3 on this door on the left and you miss it 50% of the time you play the
Yep.
level. It
That's the
couldn't be
Grand
me.
Metro experience.
Could not be me.
Or you know, one of these 3 flappers coming up.
Yeah, I find the middle one's the one I tend to miss the most, but S-Fan takes a good like line at it. Very
Yeah.
good. Have you tried the new bacon strat? I was like timing it. I think it might save a half a second. It's pretty interesting.
Oh really? No, I haven't.
Have you
Messed
seen
around
it?
with that yet. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, I've been struggling a little bit going invisible.
Oh yeah.
Didn't want to get
Opting-
noticed by the guy.
Yeah, opting to take that checkpoint, get a third SVO level up early. I kind of like when I am lucky enough to get both level 2 and level 2 SVO and Charmy before that checkpoint. Just skip it, save like the half a second you get from doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, especially like if you get level 2 Charmy already, you can kind of just avoid the checkpoint. Like level 3, Spear you can just get later. Not
Right,
that big of a
yeah.
deal.
You just get it
Sonic
either in
Fan
one of the
nails
enemies.
the belly flop on the one flapper. What has happened to Labyrinth?
Labyrinth can't open the door. I've been there, dude. These switches sometimes, Vector will like grab them and start to push them and just let go. And then you have to
Oh,
re-grab
yeah.
them. It's very annoying.
Yep. Yeah, Sonic
Labyrinth.
Fan near the end.
Yeah, oh, no, I hit the turtle into the air.
Yeah, as you were
Continue.
saying, that middle flapper just refusing to die so
Oh, yeah.
often.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Sonic Fan is looking at a high 330 slash 340.
Yeah, this is looking significantly better than what Labyrinth is gonna get.
Yeah, I'm sure Sonic Fan isn't very happy with this kind of time.
Oh yeah, almost 340. Or it is over 340.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, probably losing like I said, around 20 seconds to his gold, but that's just Grand Metro. It's hard. It's long. That can just
Yep.
happen.
Shield your eyes.
Shield your eyes.
Oh wow.
Hi, Drywall.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Deku. Anyone else want to say hi? I'll say
Oh,
hi to everybody.
any content tonight, Joy?
Any content? I think so, Deku. Hi,
Yeah.
Mikey. Alright. Last man getting a ring on his way back to the flower. Cannot do the death strat.
Sad.
Sad. That might have to be a reset.
Can't even do the death strat. Come on.
Hi, Trell. Just pretended to wake up from pretending to sleep. I don't know if you're awake or asleep right now after reading that. It is unclear.
I wish I could pretend to wake up and pretending.
I know. Sounds pretty impressive. Let's go. Getting the catch-up plate up to the pulley.
Yeah,
I
that
see
was
you,
clean.
SVN.
Dude, lately I've been missing that pulley when doing that catch-up flight. I think I might be the worst player.
That's yeah. It's annoying when you don't have enough like meter for it. Like I find if you do that catch-up flight just like slightly too early, you run out of meter right before you touch the thing and just fall. It's pretty annoying. Oh, sub 420.
Ladder.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
It
Yeah,
would
that's
have been
been
hype to get
101. I'm sure he's not
exactly.
happy with that.
Yeah. Missed 420 by 0.7. Damn.
What's the point? Should have waited for the 42069, honestly.
Yeah. Dude, I remember when I was like learning Sonic LTS, I got the 42069. I took a screenshot of that.
Let's go.
I'm sad I ever improved that IL. It should have just stayed at that, I think.
Whatever the reason, if
Hey, what's
All right. Good first turtle from Labrys. You like to not see any shenanigans in that room. Sometimes if the flappers shoot you, you can have a bad time in there.
Playing like Afghanistan ass man. What?
I don't know, dude. I'll just be adding adjectives to people's names, and that's the joke.
That's the
In fact,
joke.
that's not even an adjective. That's just a location.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh wait, no, it is Afghanistanian.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
I don't think that's a word. That's not how you say that.
I'm not sure either.
What? Why is
No,
Joey
he's a
in that
troll.
thing? No.
I saw this
Okay.
happen the other day to someone else. I have no idea
Really?
why that happened.
Dude, I've never seen that. So
think
I have seen when you land off of this
Oh,
table.
no.
Oh no. When you land off this table as Vector and you punch to call them back, Charmy like flies from like off screen a lot of the times. So I think what happened is like Charmy flew from the right and he just switched to him like right when he landed in the tube or something. Oh, and struggling with this slot.
no, Aspen. Unfortunately, just landing on the thought machine instead of flying. Need to
Yeah.
press A bit earlier.
Dude, this
It's also
strat
just not
becomes
even close enough
yeah.
to the booster.
Yeah. I mean, this strat becomes so much easier if you dip down a little bit. Yeah, like, see, this height is so much easier to work
Yeah,
with.
true.
He has to go forward. Come on.
Yeah, go forward.
There we
come
go.
on. There
Yeah,
it
he was just
is.
not in the right spot any of those other attempts.
And 131, that's a whole minute loss. But Sonic Fan leads by 153.
True. He's just throwing for content, man. S-Fan in the chat says, dude, I have so many brain issues. It's okay, me too.
Yeah, I've been there. Still am.
Say me too in the chat if you have brain issues right now.
Any brain issues?
Alright, well, let's see if Lavers can capitalize. I mean, I would assume so. At least somewhat. I doubt we're going to see another 131 Casino Park. That'd be pretty impressive.
Yeah. That's only a rare occurrence you see
Yeah.
once in a lifetime.
Yeah, it's like a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Elaborate.
Dude, we cannot get this
Struggling.
stuck.
Oh, he's in there.
There we go.
Kind of surprised that worked, honestly, but
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, and then okay, he should be able to open the flower. That was actually funny. I think so. S-Fan wasn't able to open the flower in the state that he was in when he took the springs, but then Vector popped up underneath him and then put him in a state where he could.
Yeah.
Kind of lucky.
Yeah, sometimes when you hit that spring without flying,
Dude,
you get
S-Fan's
on.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Aspen was struggling a little bit. But does get the clean start throw. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, that certainly wasn't as catastrophic as it could have been. Sometimes you land on that table and you're there for a long time.
Yeah, we just saw last race Jam landing down there and lost a lot of time.
Yeah. $145. Let's see if Lavers can save a little bit more time, chip away at this lead some more. He did save, what is that, a little over 20 seconds in Casino Park.
Call me green salad. No cutscene glitch.
Can't laugh
Hopefully
at the funny
Labradus
frame.
will get it.
Yeah.
Labradus taking the 6th chip. That's Charmy.
Oh,
Doing
yeah.
the old strat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Gets the start
Ooh,
throw
nice start
across.
though.
Yep, that's a pretty risky strat if you're not confident with it.
I'm sure if he homing attacked, he would have made it to the other edge, but
Yeah.
I guess he wasn't doing it.
The tricky thing about that hallway is that if you touch either the dice blocks or the walls like at all, I mean it's mostly the dice blocks you're worried about. Like it just kills your speed immediately, and all you have beneath you is that table that we just talked about not being on. So yeah.
Definitely a risky strat. You only see top runners do it.
And looks like S-Man got his level 2 Charmy, thank God.
Let's go.
Speeds up pretty much the entire first half of Robot Carnival by a lot. Yeah, he's got all the level ups he needs. Good RNG. Hopefully we can see the same from Labyrinth. Lab Riz. Nice, Brandino.
Brilliant. Playing like cranberry flavored juice. I hate to say it, but I don't think cranberry flavored juice plays video games.
It's always a fun game with drywall, figuring out if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think in this context, it's a good thing, because he really likes juice, but I don't know if he likes cranberry flavored juice.
Yeah.
Playing
But you
like Sprite
know,
cranberry. Shoutouts to
Drywall
LeBron.
always talked about playing like someone bad, so I think he might not enjoy cranberry flavored juice.
Right.
He's
I
like
don't
my
know.
son grave. You must include with the raid.
Must include. Let's go. Must include. I'll have you know, Sacer Sides is practically dead without you. It's quite sad.
Yeah.
You were
Must
carrying that
include.
channel.
Yeah.
We need you back, man. Anyway, S-Fan loading into Rail Canyon, and I believe we are seeing good RNG from Lavris as well, so their Robot Carnival should be pretty comparable.
He did have level 0 tails at the start, which is pretty bad, but I think he got the level 2 Charmy pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
After
Shoutouts.
that, it was
Shoutouts to
third wave
Tails.
that was slow. Did I say tails?
You did, yeah.
Let's go. That's the
Shoutouts
flight
to Tails.
character.
Yeah. I know, must include, it's the saddest thing.
Lower slide. Must have slide. I blame it on drum bash.
Oh, is he
Everybody
going
have
for
to
the glide?
eliminate must include. Oh, the
Oh
glide!
no,
But the
he's
double-
going back!
Oh!
No!
Dude, if he saved that, that would have been so sick.
Dude, I've never seen someone go back for the rails. That's actually not a bad idea in that
Yeah, that was
situation.
kind of Chad.
It does look difficult with that camera, though. I think that's the reason he missed.
Yeah, and you can't land on that upside down part. Gotta land
Yeah.
on.
You have to, like, go around and then turn to face the rail again.
Yeah.
Yeah, going for the backup this time. Shoutouts to the VTuber emote. S-Fan was so close to the lasers when he did that tornado. I'm surprised he didn't get hit. Alright. It'd be sick if Labbers pulled out the glide. I don't think he goes for it, though. Maybe. You never know with Labbers, I feel like. Wait, did
Yeah,
something
no
crazy
glide.
happen to S-Fan? I didn't see it.
I missed it.
I missed it, no.
One thing I want to see from S-Fan is the pulse glide, because I believe he's one of the people to go for it.
True.
Yeah, unfortunately missing the walk on the train strat. The train walk. Does it actually have a name?
Not that I know of. I like train walk though. Dude, that was
Oh, that
wow.
was such a fast pause.
Yeah, not only did he do the pause glide, he did it so fast I barely saw it. Unfortunately, he did not get a glide that you want.
Yeah,
Didn't
he
get up to the rim.
glided. He paused like a little late.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ideally, want to pause like right as you jump because fun fact, if you press all three inputs on the same frame,
Awesome! Totally
like you
awesome!
can actually press all three inputs on the same frame. That's like the most optimal.
Wait, are you saying start A and like right? Or
And
what
yeah,
input?
and X.
Oh,
You,
the switch and the jump.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, you can press all three on the same frame, and that's
I
like the
see.
most optimal.
I thought you meant like the glide. That you're talking about the jump.
Nah, just jump.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, that's
Interesting.
been paused really late.
Mm-hmm.
Labris, that was a pretty nice glide, but didn't get a lot of distance.
I think Lab is gonna be saving time. Don't quote me on that. But S-Fan did take a pretty big death.
Yeah, just because of the death. Labris scared me a little bit.
Nobody ever wants to rotate me. I'm sorry, Drywall. Maybe someday you'll find someone who will rotate you. Like Katamari. Alright, that was pretty good from S-Fan. Breaking the two capsules, swinging back in front of the switches, and getting the double rocket excel. Actually kind of tricky to do all that without any slowdowns. Did you actually, Mikey? That's crazy. You know you could have just turned my phone off. It was right there.
No,
No.
Labris!
Oh my god, no.
He was trying to go for that belly, good gravity belly flop,
Yeah.
but pressed a little too late and lost the skewed gravity. Decides to hit the switch instead of doing the jump we do in Team Sonic and Dark. Well, definitely respectable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, no!
No, Lavris.
Only attacks the Rhino.
Okay, at least that one was after the checkpoint.
Yeah, definitely pretty small death. Yeah, good thing he's playing on emulator, otherwise ESD would be losing his mind.
Yeah. Dude, some of those races where there were like a bunch of like Team Dark deaths or like restarts, like, and both people were doing them at the same time, like, I would hate to try and pace keep that.
Yeah. Interesting strat of switching characters to call the back from Labras for the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, doesn't turn the
Oh,
camera.
no, look, just, I mean, he got him, so that's
Yeah, I
interesting.
kinda like that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect! The work of professionals!
I mean, it certainly makes the like homing attack towards the or whatever you decide to do towards the cannon a lot easier if you keep the camera that way. Like
Yeah.
either way you orient the camera there, you're gonna have to turn it 180 eventually. So it kind of up the preference when you want to turn it, or if I guess if you want to turn it.
Yeah, I might have to mess around with that. Oh no, Labras! Why'd you have to scare me like that? Don't belly flop. You're dead, please.
Mm-hmm. All right, what kind of albatross are we gonna see? Oh, that's not gonna finish the phase one very fast. But gets the fast backup, so the fight's not gonna be too janky from here. He can still lure it backwards and probably kill it in about like 3 combos.
Yeah, he's at like 28, should be. Might kill him with this combo. Oh, decides to not go for it.
There we go. Oh, the robots are right next to him though, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, and
Teasing him
chasing after him.
down.
Don't go that way. Okay, there
I
we
think
go.
he just wanted to get away from the robots. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. I think,
I guess that wasn't a bad decision then.
yeah, what I normally do, if I get to the phase 3 and the robots are like really close behind me, instead of ground excelling, I'll just like roll my attack with SPO backwards or something. So I can get the road
Yeah,
in, but I don't run right into them.
yeah, that's not bad. Leverage ended up with a 334 plus a few deaths. I don't think you'll be too happy with that one.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, he brought the lead like back down to 49 seconds just to kind of have a meltdown in Bullet Station. Unfortunate.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
And we're gonna see what the damage is in just a sec. Yeah, 129.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Shoutouts to Phil Swift.
Love that guy.
Oh, Sven not doing the
Odd
loop
numbers.
skip.
I gotta say, Aspen has been doing a lot of safe strats. Like, I expected to see a lot of just like really risky strats.
Mhm.
Especially like Grub Metro, I saw he didn't do the star throw like 30 seconds in.
Yeah,
And you
I
know, he took the
mean,
C-side really safe also.
right. I mean, he might just be playing for the win. Like, we've seen him in chat a couple times, so I bet he has the stream up. He probably knows what his lead is. He's just gonna
Oh yeah, that's
tap
right.
it in, you know? That would be my guess. Or maybe he's just not feeling confident in his gameplay. I don't
That
know.
catch-up point,
That was cool. Yeah.
that was sick. I might have to try that. Might have to drop in the strat videos. I'm not gonna lie. No, Labrys, what?
I just look over and he's falling.
She got spawned like on the
Oh, in between phases?
yeah. That is just so rude from the game. What are you supposed to do about that?
Yeah.
You're 145 from Sonic fan, not even doing the loop skips, you know, just doing safe strats.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh,
Or
sorry,
147.
147.
Yeah.
It's still not bad.
Oh
And
no,
actually look
Laris get
over
the
to see if
ring.
that's a gold. Yo, that is a gold.
That is a gold. Let's go.
Labris also gold at Rail Canyon. Let's go, Labris.
Nice.
A bullet station save time? What?
No, no it didn't. There's no way.
Labris, what is that? He might not be running against GB. That's so weird. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. I mean, Bullet Station's pretty hard. I guess it's believable, but he did die twice.
Yeah. I mean, one of the deaths wasn't that major, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the average segments. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just thought that was like an RTA comparison or something. I was confused.
Nice glide to skip part of the loop from Labras.
Let's go. Nice. Grabbing the chalice, Charmy from S-Pad.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, people have been having trouble with Chow 9 today. What's going on?
Chao 9, you're just like, it's right there, but
Yeah. It
no.
sucks when what just happened to S-Fan happens, where like you get caught underneath the platform. Like you just try to do it a little too fast, so you go a little too far. So then you're like
Yeah.
awkwardly underneath the platform.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. But sub one really solid.
Yeah.
See what kind of strat Labus decides to go for.
Oh, let's
The
go.
star throw? Alright,
Nice.
I'm not expecting that. I would have fully expected Labus to just take the flower. He's got
Yeah.
those. He's a gamer.
I think Lab is definitely one of those players that you could randomly just see pull out strats that are like you wouldn't expect someone with this time to pull out. That's why I was like, I wonder if he's gonna go for the real canyon glide. Like, it wouldn't be the
Yeah.
craziest thing in the world to me.
It definitely pulls out some crazy strats sometimes. But Hank Castle, we have seen Sonic Fan do a funny strat on
Oh, are
his
we gonna
match
see it?
against Superior. Are we gonna see it? Sub 2 for Labris, let's go. First sub 2.
Or sub 2, let's go.
Oh, he's
Oh,
not gonna
nope.
do it.
We're not taking the flower. There's actually a flower right outside the room you spawn in. We've seen S-Fan and Soup take that flower in pools. It's pretty interesting. It basically
Oh
just
my god.
moves
That
the
was
IFG.
scary.
Wait, he's going back?
Going back?
He's
What?
going back? What are we doing?
What?
Wait,
Watch
he's
it.
gonna what if he was going back to take the flower? He's not gonna make this, yeah.
Oh no, 36 seconds restart. That sucks.
I've never seen someone go back for that.
Yeah, just take the casual route.
The camera was so terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, another late jump.
Oh, he
Don't go
misses the
back
double jump
again. Do
again.
not go back again. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my
Oh, he's gonna
god.
IFG. What is this, A castle?
You just make the. Oh
What
my
are we
god.
doing?
Alright, we did it. Got the key.
Alright. Key 1 in Hank Castle. Definitely the hardest part of the game.
Yeah, for sure. I also just looked over at Sonic Fan's splits. Like that Lost Jungle was a gold. Might have been his
Let's
first
go.
sub one.
Rock or forest levels of all time.
Yeah, golden
Let's
both of
go.
them.
Yeah. And I mean, didn't lose any time in Rose either. That's for sure.
Yeah, Fan is not doing the new route where you grab the flower before the key at the bottom.
You mean the other way around? You grab the, or no. You grab the flower and then go down for the key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think it is much easier to get in the flower doing it the old way. That's why I switched back, but
Oh, interesting.
yeah, you do save a little bit of time getting that key down there first and then getting inside. Yeah, the flowers become significantly harder, I think.
Interesting. I don't find the flower too bad with the new way. In fact, I might prefer it with the new way.
Interesting. Pace update is wrong. S-Fan leads by 4 minutes and 10 seconds as of Lost Jungle.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
209 from S-Fan. I'm sure he's not happy with that.
Yeah, that was with a restart too, or it was a death. Yeah.
Well, yeah, true. Oh, yeah, that was because of the start, right? I forgot.
Right.
I guess he played the rest pretty well then,
Mm-hmm.
considering how much time he lost at the start.
Yeah, I still can't believe he did that IFG.
Yeah.
So funny.
Nice, I like that Rocket Excel.
Oh god. Didn't cancel the belly
Will he get
flop.
the good RNG? He does not.
Dang.
We gotta get someone to see how many bad RNGs we got this tournament.
Yeah, I was saying that yesterday. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Seems like more work than it's worth though at this point. If you weren't keeping
Yeah.
track at the start, then you have to go back. But it would be cool to see.
We should have an AI or something that does that.
Yeah. I wish I had thought of that like before the tournament started.
Would have been good to keep track of. I also was wondering earlier on when I was commentating, do you know if anyone doesn't go for backup RNG?
No, I think everybody's been going for the backup.
It's interesting
And
because I remember back in the day, like back in like 2019, like people like knew about it, but like decided it wasn't worth it.
yeah, I feel like I remember that too. Is like if you just got the flight core right away, you just cut your losses. It was like, yeah, you
Yeah.
can kill 5 more enemies, but that's so slow to do. And nowadays it's like, not really. Like, you only lose 3 additional seconds if you get unlucky again, versus saving 12.
Yeah, like, well,
Yeah, like it's pretty silly to not at least try for it.
yep.
Oh
Oh,
my
sorry if I got the bad angle. I hate when that happens.
gosh. Alright, Lavers certainly saving time with this Handcastle if he can get this IFG.
Yep. That's the Joey cameo.
There you
Oh,
go.
he gets 2 of them.
Nice.
It looks to be around a 240 for Aspen. Good thing he's very happy with that. Hands there for a little bit.
Nice. The single Vector Excel for those 2 torches. Very good.
Yeah, love that strat. Big fan.
Oh, guesses the right door. Let's go.
Oh my god. Good RNG.
Let's go.
Get trolled by your
Dude,
teammates a little bit.
that's how I know I'm
Oh.
ready for the Amy tournament. I have gotten the right door every single time in Chaotix.
That's how you know. Yeah, so I don't do the wholesome strat. Only the first one though.
Oh,
Ooh,
he goes for the
glide.
glide.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, God, bro, switching.
Sonic was trying to kill us. Trying to give us a heart attack.
That was insane.
He rail pushed 3 times. My heart stopped on all 3 different occasions.
There was like a solid like 3 seconds where he was more airborne than he wasn't.
Yeah. You know, at least he did go for the glide, so I'll give him that.
Yeah,
Gets a sub 4.
let's go.
Aspen suddenly becoming a god gamer? You know, you're talking like Aspen wasn't already a god gamer.
Becoming a god gamer? Excuse you?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
supposed to check. Yo, I guess the cutscene
Yeah,
glitch.
it's funny for him. Let's go. It's not as good with Chaotix. I think Rose and Dark have the funniest cutscene glitches.
Yeah. The cool thing about Dark is that their cutscenes are so long, so you get to
Yeah.
enjoy for more.
Mhm.
But I don't think they're as cool as the Team Sonic one.
Yeah. One of my favorite thing about Rose's Robot Carnival glitch cutscene is that there's a part when Big is on screen. If you input B to Tornado, it'll move Big, and then Cheese's floating head is
Yeah,
behind Big.
yeah, that is really funny. I do like the Team Sonic one where there's all three of them on screen and there's only the heads floating. I think that was
Yeah.
funny.
Okay, we got all 3 vector level ups. Let's go. That makes this next part a lot less stressful.
Yeah, S-Man got some pretty good on too.
Ooh, get shot by one of the egg pawns.
Yeah.
No, 4 homing attacks. No, that's the wrong door. There's RNG.
Oh no, this RNG is not working out. I'm gonna miss the Jam Chaotix run.
Yeah, for real. She's
Oh
free
my
from the
god,
teamwork
Lapis.
fight.
Almost tipping to his death.
Yeah, doing the wholesome strat fully realized, doing both parts.
And actually despawned the ghost. I'm not sure if that was on purpose. Fun fact, if you go far enough back on that platform, you can actually despawn the ghost. And the funny thing about the ghost is that whenever like near the ghost, if you do a homing attack, you like get a different property of the homing attack. It like won't arc down, it will like arc a little upwards and it can throw you off.
What the heck? Dude, I've noticed that so when you first get into the spider room, I've been doing the thing where you rocket excel into the left web and then you homing attack. You homing attack right past a ghost, but you don't target it. There's like actually 0 chance you target that ghost. I don't know why.
Yeah, kind of weird.
I was like struggling with that at first because I think intuitively I was like, I can't homing attack here because the ghost is there. But I just started doing it and I'm like, oh, it's literally not a problem at all. You just ignore them.
Yeah, I don't know why the targeting doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Labrys, Golded, the Mystic Mansion. You'll love to see it.
Let's go.
Also seem to have golded that Hank Castle.
Nice. Is it that high up? I guess maybe. Alright, we're gonna do the S-Fan stage. He's a big Egg Fleet fan. I can't remember if he's gotten a sub 130, but I'm pretty certain he's gotten at least a 130 before. Like exactly.
Not going for a new strat, interesting. I know S-Fan has been trying the strat that Trell posted in the Discord.
Oh yeah, he didn't go for it. Well, he go for the Hoka strat. I've only seen
Not
Mikey go for
sure.
that. Nah,
That doesn't seem like it.
going through the lasers.
Yeah, I haven't messed with the Hawkeye strat very much.
It seems
But
cool. I think it makes it hard to get that glide S-Fan just did. That's the one thing I don't
yeah,
really love about
true.
it. You don't have as much speed.
Oh no, I've been struggling.
Oh, the
Oh,
camera
that
changed.
camera! Oh my god, he's still fine. Ah!
He was really close to the ship there.
Joey, did you get unricked? Yeah.
Unricked PV? No unricked PV. I was on a good run into
No.
Rook Canyon, but that was it.
Can't wait to go back to unricked one of these days.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. No, S-Fan.
No, has been. Dude, I hate that fan. It looks like you can make it, but you just can't.
Yeah. That fan sucks. Oh, bouncing on the cannon. Mini strat? He's doing the mini strat. You've seen what Vintage does there, right? He, instead of like doing a belly flop into Charmy to like get past the robot, he'll just bounce on the cannons until they blow up.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
It's very funny.
It's really funny.
That's basically what S-Fan did, just on the wrong cannon. And not on purpose. Vinny does it on purpose. What? Lavras is homie attacking the guy at top of the cage?
Oh, the thunder shoot. You are too, you. Homing attack. Oh,
Did he
I've
get
been doing the low route.
Key? Okay, he did, barely. Dang. Sad sound effects. You reset at plus 0.1 Seaside Hill, you're just like me.
That's the joy.
Alright, what strat are we seeing? Is he gonna do a pause glide? No, he's... Oh! He does the belly flop glide. Interesting.
Wait, I missed it. Does he do the belly flop on the other platform?
He
Or the
looked like
shuriken?
he was setting up for the shuriken, but instead he just glided. He did the
Oh, that's
belly
what
flop
I
on the
do.
gliding glide. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that strat, personally.
Bad, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem that there's like a million ways to do that part, and they're all kind of scary, except taking it as charming.
Yeah, I saw in the race earlier, Freezy vs Jam. Freezy like jumped off the rail of Charmy and landed on the
Oh, the fan
uh,
platform?
yeah,
Higher
and
one? Interesting.
yeah, he just landed with his Charmy and just jumped over his Charmy. Same with Jam. Jam kind of did the same. It's so cool to see like so many different strats.
Right, yeah. I mean, we talked about it in the roast tournament when that was going on, but it's very rare for this game to have very many people running the same thing. That like almost never happens. So it's been a cool experience.
Uh,
Oh no, S-Fan getting shot by the missiles and the sword beams. Okay, he's gonna. What is he gonna do? I don't know what he's
he's
gonna.
waiting for the charge, and he's gonna do probably a bubble cancel. Oh no! Oh
Oh
my
my god,
god, the
he's
clutch!
alive. Why is he? Why? I don't
Oh
understand any of
my.
that. I don't even know what he was trying to do. I think he was
I-
trying to go out and thunder shoot the ring, but you don't have to like belly flop for the distance.
Yeah, you can
You
just
just have
kind
to
of
jump
go.
out there, yeah. And like, he definitely knew Emperor was gonna charge him, so I'm not sure why he was like turning the camera away.
Yeah, true. I was probably just panicking,
Yeah,
which I kind of get. Like you missed the level, you're like, oh no, what do I do? Like
yeah.
I've definitely been there.
Okay, this Emperor looking a lot better. There we go. Get Vector on there.
Definitely hard to stay calm and think of the best strat, but GG's to S man.
Yep, GG's. Gets it done.
Need to be a good restreamer, it's just the audio.
I won't go down that
True. Look how synced those timers are, guys.
Oh my
Pretty incredible.
god. Oh my god, the Labrys audio is so quiet.
Also, I love how the top of the stream says losers top 24, and there's 22 people in bracket. Pretty funny.
Might have turned it up a little too much. Hey, what did you say?
So the top of the stream says losers top 24, and there's only
Yeah.
22 people in the bracket.
Oh.
But I guess top 24 is like what you would call round one, I guess. I don't know. I don't run tournaments. Oh, he didn't get that. No.
I mean, if you say like top 24, people kind of know what you're talking about. If you're saying like top 22, it's kind of confusing, I guess.
Right. Well, I would just say like losers round one, and then
Yeah, I like round one more, to be honest.
it's just a way of life. So true.
You know, Sound Defense brings up a good point.
There are 24 slots. Round one means nothing. True.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's what it is, though. I don't know.
The first round, bro.
Alright, gets the balloon. So yeah, that'll be the end of Labrys's run. I think
Yeah.
going 2-1 in pools and losing to Espen in losers, which is not a bad loss at all. Definitely was gonna be an uphill battle. So, not a bad showing. Definitely hope Espen, or
I don't know,
sorry.
maybe it's just me, but I get, like, when you say round one, I understand what you mean immediately.
I do too. I guess it doesn't tell you like how many rounds are going to follow, is what he's saying. It's like if you say top 24, then you're like, okay, so there's gonna be like however many rounds to narrow it down to 2 or 1 or whatever. But I think round one just is simple enough.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. I was just pointing it out.
Yeah. Yeah, Labrys near in the end. Sure, he's not too happy with time he's gonna get. I think he might be ahead of his average. He is. Oh my god, he's a minute 40 ahead of his average. Go Labrys. Let's do it.
Go content boy, go. Alright, waiting for his teammates. Oh, Charmy didn't come back though. But he did, apparently. This fight makes no sense sometimes. Charmy like wasn't there, but still got the balloon for him. I swear to God, I'd go through the ring and Charmy's there and he still doesn't get it sometimes.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate, but that's GG
Alright,
from
cool.
Labrys.
Switch the seats.
I'm on it.
Let's go.
Asking the runners for an interview as we speak. And we'll get them here shortly. I know Sonic Fan has been kind of sick these days.
Right.
Oh, but there he is.
Oh, we got him though.
Yo, what's good, Sonic fan? Hello, Labris.
What's up, guys?
GG's on the race, guys. Sorry about the Road Canyon for us, man. The casino park.
Dude, that
That
run was
casino
so
park was crazy.
that run was really funny.
Yeah. Dude, your hang castle, I could not believe what I was watching. Do you
I don't know how
is-
to back that up, so I could not think at that moment. But
That's
I'm sorry.
fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
have you
fair.
not seen people like just not even miss that glide, but just not take it? Like you just kind of take the elevators up, or even use the slope from the rail to like jump up. It's not too
Yeah.
slow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's funny that you backtracked for it. I had never seen, and the camera was just atrocious.
That was really funny. Oh wait, you guys have no music. Ooh. Yeah, what about you, Labris? I mean, I saw you had some big mistakes, but I mean, you beat your average by 140. That's not bad. Built a lot of splits.
I did all the splits. Yeah.
You golded all of them.
He
I
did
a
all the
lot
splits.
of them. But like that's partially because I swapped to emulator halfway through turns, so some of these builds are fake. Like I'm sure that the robot storm gold is fake. For sure. I've done better. I popped a team blast during the 3 hammer wave because I had no rings and I was in the center of the 3 robots. I'm
That's
like,
fair.
this is gonna not kill me. It's gonna waste the 9 seconds, but it's not gonna kill me.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I was pissed about the run until Casino Park, and then it made me feel a lot better because I was stream sniping. So I played better. And then Bullet Station happened, and then Albatross happened.
Yeah, the Volt Station was really unfortunate. I think that's what like kind of got. That's when it started to get pretty bad because I think going into that split you were like 49 behind, so still like workable.
Balanced PB. That's like the only thing I got. Like it's still a 50-04 I'm comparing against. It's just different. Oh yeah, Ocean Palace. Lol. I forgot.
I looked over and I just saw you died, but I didn't see how.
You know, like the rainbow rings, I belly flopped too early.
Oh,
I just fucking died. I'm like, well.
Yeah, you got the weird thing where you like landed on the ledge but also didn't and just fell.
I mean, if you know, I'd call that a Billy moment. Taco knows.
Yeah. S-Fan, how do you feel about that spider room? That was pretty insane.
Those rail switches, my heart stopped on 3 different occasions.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a headache for like the entire run, so I just couldn't focus at all. So I was like, okay, I'll just try to do stuff and see what works.
I mean, fair enough. Just go fast enough to get me out of here.
Yeah, so S-Fan will be advancing. I'm not sure who he will play. Do you know off the top of your head?
I play Mikey, I think.
That's right.
Thank
Yeah, tough draw. But you never know. I think you definitely have the skill to pull an upset, but you'll have to get lucky.
Just unheadache yourself. You got this.
Yeah, I golded 2 splits in this run, I think. So.
Nice.
Let's go.
And then Lab going 2-2 overall in the tournament. How do you feel about that?
I reached my goal, which was don't win something.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't.
I mean, you made it to bracket, so that's pretty hype, and got at least a couple PBs, I think, out of it.
I don't think any on stream.
Yeah, I just meant like.
Oh wait, no, I did. My 50-04 was the practice room.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
I think that's supposed to be good.
Yeah.
It's funny Sacer layout on it. It's very well understood.
layout.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, GG's both. Unless
Yeah, we
you
got
have any.
Maddie versus Dawn next. That's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be sick.
This one is going to be really cool. I'm excited to see if Dawn could maybe pull the upset.
Yeah, Dawn's
But
been playing so
we'll see.
well this tournament. Almost
Yeah.
going 3-0 in his pool.
One question before. Do you know what happened to me in Rail Canyon? Like where I get sent backwards, like on like a booster
Dude.
property.
Mikey said in chat in all caps, "What just happened to S-Man?" And I did. Neither of us saw it.
I don't.
So
I didn't see it.
I'd have to go back and see.
Was
but
it
it's so
after
crazy.
the last check? Like you did a belly flop?
Oh no, it was like right before the section of the long auto scroller, like right after that check
on the
where you take the
rainbow
cannon.
rings?
Yeah. So like it was like
didn't see
right
it.
after that. Like, I took the booster and then I just randomly got boosted backwards.
Oh, that's so
Jesus
weird.
Christ. Alright. Do we know who's on comms for this next match?
Yeah, it's Nacho and Soup. Superior.
Okay, let's go. Dang, Soup commentating again. He's
just the goat of
putting in
commentary.
work.
Yeah, Soup's been doing so much commentary.
Yeah,
Saying
It's
words?
been
We
great to
definitely-
hear his voice.
appreciate it.
I think this is my first time commentating this tournament. I did 2 commentaries today.
That's good. Yeah, it was fun.
Let's go.
Alright, well, enjoy our final race of the day, Maddie versus Dawn, that's coming up soon. See you guys.
Yep.
Goodbye forever.
Bye forever.
Alright, so we are back at more Team Chaotix. Hello, I'm Nacho the Adventurer, so I'm going to be one of the commentators for this match, Matty XD153 against Down SR. This is going to be a very interesting match, and Down coming from the lower pools, and Matty going for the, I believe it was the A pool or C pool, I don't remember quite well, but
C pool.
yeah, the C pool. Thank you so much, Sue. And speaking of Sue, Yarma, present yourself if you want.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one commentating. This is true.
Maybe.
Let's see we'll see what happens if they say so. It was really funny. So Don had like ran really quick to get coffee, so I have no clue if Don's even like at his computer right now. He was like, it was like what, 9:55, like, or I guess it was 9:55 my time, or the East Coast time, and it was like, he's like, yeah, I time real quick, just kind of like got up and ran. So they'll get going. They'll get going soon.
Yeah, that will be back. Oh. Any thoughts on this match? Any opinion on who could win? Who could take the spot for the next round?
Honestly, I have no clue. And I think that Maddie is like the very obvious choice. Like Maddie's just the stronger runner. But the thing is that with Dawn, is like Dawn does have like a pretty good PB. Like a 47 is definitely like doable for Dawn to get. I mean, again, it is his PB, and Maddie has gotten a time that is worse than Dawn's current PB. So it's like, it's possible, but as much as Maddie has like kind of had his own explosion, he's also had some solid races in the upper pools. He also had explosion. And then there was, with Dawn, it was like the same thing. Like Dawn is kind of like had like just some really unfortunate explosions for certain races. So we'll have to see what Dawn can do to see if we can like minimize the amount that we like blow up for this.
Yeah, I also think that it's going to be it has to be a combination between the movement and taking advantage of errors from Matty.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start as soon as they press the A button of playing on emulator. Matty coming from playing on Xbox, but this time playing on the GameCube version on emulator, and Down also playing on Emu.
Yeah, no, we will have an IGT race, so we'll be able to tell pretty easily who's ahead and stuff.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Shoutouts to the IGT. Oh yeah, I forgot that Matty has the game in Spanish, so I can actually read what is.
Yeah,
I can actually tell what it's saying, and I can tell fun facts about. Oh yeah, this has no translations on English, so they had to change the dialogue. Okay, Seaside Hell. First stage, the first crab didn't sound like pretty much any problem right now, but yeah, both of them having pretty much similar stance at this moment. Yeah, the ramp at 35 completely fine. Ooh, Matty tried to go for the homing attack into homing attack swapping quickly between Charmia Vector, but didn't get it, so had to do the ground pound.
Yeah, that strat is like really difficult. I can definitely like get it sometimes, but yeah, no, I generally just kind of do the strat where you kind of go off his like walk off his vector and then belly flop into Charmy. It is definitely much easier to do. But yeah, no. So actually not too much. We actually almost had it like super duper close between the runners, like within the second, but Don having a slightly more unfortunate end section. So instead of it being like less than a second apart, we are about 3 seconds apart basically.
Yeah, I see that a pretty much interesting thing that went for the spring and Don went for the meter jump. And if Don nailed that meter jump, he will be on the list.
Sorry, though, we do have some Ocean Palace. Some doors. Ooh, Dawn is doing the bubble cancels at the door. Let's go, Dawn.
Oh,
We
yeah.
were, it was something Dawn was talking about in terms of if he wanted to update his door strats, what should he do? And we were telling him, it's like the bubble cancels aren't too hard to do with Vector since he has more time. And yeah, no, Dawn doing the bubble cancels. That's cool to see. So yeah, no, hopefully we'll see if we can get it. We got 2 here. Didn't get the 1 extra A press there, so he bonked. But even then, it's just still not that bad. Maddie having a pretty solid, a little smidgen of time loss from Maddie. Definitely not Yoshi Policy wants Dawn getting a little too far forward there. So we're gonna see both of them kind of having like about similar amounts of time loss. I think Maddie at this point is now ahead in the Ocean Palace department, but not by very much.
Oh, going for the tiny shortcut over there. And when they go for this thing, this glide without the camera, without changing the camera, it scares me a lot because, it doesn't take much of your momentum when you change the camera angle than just turning the character to a different direction. So it's pretty much consistent and easier if you go for the camera angle as well.
Yeah. It's really interesting. Like some people like different like schools of thought. Like I think as long as people kind of like have the understanding of like when you kind of go over to the right, you like go outwards a little bit so that you don't hit either like the under part of the platform or that kind of little slide thing, then it's generally fine. If people are comfortable with doing that, then it's fine. But yeah, no, you can like literally see it if you just kind of tap L with you, just like tap the left camera button and just kind of let it follow you. That's kind of what they recommend in the Team Sonic tutorial, which kind of what made me start doing it. Funnily enough, before that tutorial, I was just doing it. Though I was doing it without the camera triggers. I don't think I ever died to it. I also, granted, have yet to really die with it a ton, like using the camera either. But it was just really funny. I just got like changed. I saw it. I was like, oh, I guess that does look easier. So then I did it. But I don't think it's actually that hard to do it without the camera. It's just you have to have the knowledge.
Yeah, that's
my goodness, Dawn really getting in trouble with his buttons there.
Yeah, trying to get a ground pound, but seems like he swapped it to SP instead of Victor, and the muscular memory did its job, but not in a good way.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate. There was definitely a lot that needed to happen there that just didn't.
Okay, now for Grand Metropolis. I started to like love this stage at the same point that I love Frog Forest, but just because I managed to get consistently sub 320s.
It is a fun stage. I am not as good at Grand Metro as I feel like I am at some of the other stages, but I think it's just a really fun stage to kind of like do all the it's just again doing all the combat as fast as you can. There's no like waiting for waves or anything. It's just you kill some enemies and you keep going forward. You kill some enemies, keep going forward, and it's just like this it's a very cool stage in how it is how active it is. So I do think it is like really fun to try to do as fast as you can. It's definitely probably one of the more fun stages. Like I do think even though they're like the 3 hardest stages, I do think 3 of my favorite stages are Grand Metro, Bullet Station, and Expansion.
Yeah, that's actually something I really like. You have pretty much all the movement here. You have midair jumps, you have rocket axes, ground bump axes, even the dash. How can I say the seeps, the thunder boost.
Oh yeah, you do have you can do some thunder boost as well.
Yeah.
Not having the best Grand Metro intro, but Maddie was pretty solid. 54 at the ramp, not bad at all.
Yeah, so that managed to get the safety 50-50 chance with Charming. He had level 1 Charming, but thankfully he won the coin flip.
Yeah, it's definitely a little unfortunate if you don't get it. Yeah, let's say nice from Maddie. We are 36 at this bridge, so it's fine. Oh, the homing attack's doing a little bit. SVO getting in when we switch to Vector for the ground excel. SVO getting in on the action a little bit more. Oh my goodness, there's a lot happening.
I really hate when the game just say, "Oh, you lost your speed," when you know the grandpa cancel.
Yeah. Or that one was actually Maddie. That was a really unfortunate situation. So Maddie, the situation there was Maddie was right on top of the dude, on top of the turtle. And so we were doing the ground pound, and then what ended up happening was at the same time that we did the belly flop, SBO killed the turtle. And Maddie wasn't ready for the turtle to like be dead at a time where he wasn't expecting. So it was supposed to be ground pound the turtle and then use the bubble early so that we could do another belly flop. But then SBO killed it. So I was like, oh, instead it's like the timing for canceling it because we were on the ground. And it was like, oh, that was just really unfortunate how that ended up. Just a random time loss.
Oh, I love this seed. Sadly, I don't do it often because I have the free wall bounces. But I really love how this seed works. Like, it's pretty much free. Like, you can say it's the first seed you can learn on this this category.
Yeah, I guess, because again, there's like the Ocean Palace Underboost. That one, it's a little unfortunate. That one kind of like down warps you, so I've like stopped doing it because I've gotten down warped a few too many times.
Oh
But,
yeah, I hate that what
yeah,
happens.
the
I managed
Thunderboost
to get
air, it's cool.
I managed to get under the death place on that one.
Yeah, no, under the death plane. Like how, dude? Like that, like it's happened to me twice. It happened to Aura in the race, the float pools race. I've seen it happen to some other people too. Like it's just such a weird thing.
Okay, Maddie
what
finishing with a 131, 132.
Yes, 331.
Yeah, okay, 331. That's not a bad time. No, really, actually,
Oh yeah,
not a
no,
bad
not
time.
at all. Dawn, unfortunately, definitely getting a worse time than that. Definitely
Yeah.
not the kind of early time loss you'd want to see. The stuff that happened to Dawn, and we're just tripping on the cage too. Just all types of silly activity.
Yeah, it's the found two nickels on the floor. It's still sub 350, but you don't like to see this.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, sub 350. Like, I mean, like the time is not horrible. It's just when you're trying to be in a race, you gotta like hope that you can like match the ILs relatively. And Maddie getting a 331, Dawn getting a 348. It's clear that that kind of thing you don't want to lose. You do not want to lose that much time on your opponent in Grand Metro. Now, granted, it is still the beginning. We got a lot of race left, but yeah, no, that's it's a rough start to like be this far behind.
Yeah, oh, going for the homing attack there. I recently started doing the homing attack because I just started to feel comfortable, and mostly because all my ground bounce cancels get not cancelled when I do the charming strat. But yeah, I want to say that that strat is neat. I still don't know how the teammates just decide can actually target a thing instead of targeting the other two flappers that are on the sides.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's weird, but it works. So I'm not saying anything about it, honestly.
Just like
There it
that.
goes.
Yeah, as soon as I mention it, it happens. The commentators goes.
Yeah, it does happen. It's annoying. And yeah, they just have to like wait for the dude to fall down. This one, it's a lot easier when they're just not there. So yeah, you just do the homing attack and they just follow him.
Hey, what's next?
Oh, 105. Like, if it wasn't for that mistake that the teammates just didn't want it to color right there, this could be a much better time. But sorry, heroes.
It'd be like that when it'd be like that. There's probably some reason it happens. I just don't know. I feel like there's almost certainly a reason that makes sense that we're just unaware of. There's like some things that do make sense in terms of how it can happen. Like one thing I can imagine is that there is when you aim at the when you aim your teammates kind of thing. If you don't hold like straight forward, oh no, Dawn messed up team.
Oh,
Yeah, if you
no.
don't hold straight forward, then I mean that could be a reason why. So that could be a thing of you homing attack and then you're trying to like min max the movement, so you kind of like already go to the side and then they kind of homing attack to the side with you. But I don't know. There's definitely something that makes sense. I just don't know what it is.
Okay, I was really scared for Matty. Oh, don't miss in a second time. He probably he got his timing really messed up uh, with something, probably jumping too early or
Yes, it is jumping too early, yes.
yeah.
You can tell there with that one, Omega definitely jumped too, or you can tell by what Omega does that Dawn jumped too early.
There it is.
No, and then Dawn
okay.
Dawn jumped at the right time, but released A too late. Ooh,
Yeah, you want to
that's unfortunate.
you want to jump as soon as you are close to the edge, and then release jump as soon as the other team is close to the edge.
Yeah.
That's a perfect. Ooh, Matty almost getting this extra that I really like. Just destroying all the 3 robots only with 1 round count.
Dawn
Okay,
finally making it through.
And that's going to be how many attempts? 3, probably.
I believe that was the 4th attempt.
Oh, yeah, this is going to lose a lot of time for Dawn.
Unfortunately, it does in fact lose almost 1 million. We are probably going to see that is over a minute. It will be over a minute ahead for Maddie going into Casino Park. The RTA is going to look just really rough compared to what it actually should be. But again, that's just kind of what happens when you keep like exiting out to the menu and rejoining. It's just like it is what it is. But yeah, no, we're here. Maddie having just a very solid bingo highway. Well, as I look at the time to where he is, just very much like just not really too much to complain about in this bingo highway. It's pretty solid.
That middle jump was really smooth. Oh,
what?
Oh, getting a warp, getting warped over there because Charmy just didn't want to appear.
Oh, it's really interesting. Wait, why did that happen actually?
Yeah, Charmy wasn't on the female table.
Wait, but that was the thing. Like, Maddie tried to buffer switch, but it was like he buffered the switch, but like didn't get Charmy. But instead of it putting Charmy on it was like a delayed warp. Like that interaction looked really weird to my eyes. I'd have to go back and look.
Yeah, I know that sometimes happens, and it happens me often because I just wanted to switch too early. But I precisely don't know how often happens, or what's the logic behind that.
You've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apologies and payment with your life. Want some? Come and get it.
Okay, this is still not over yet because Red Canyon, Bullet Station, and sometimes the spooky levels can still happen. We saw a lot of meltdowns on spooky levels or at the mid game.
I mean, mid game, end game. This is just a category where you just randomly lose 1 million. Like Maddie, like again, like this lead for Maddie is not a safe one. So yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It is certainly a very possible thing that we could see Dawn leading at some point, or even a Maddie leads by like 10 seconds, where Dawn just brings a lot of it back. It's just we don't know when it's gonna happen. It might not happen, but it certainly can, and it's certainly something that the viewers get to be mindful of. Things can happen.
Yeah, the chances are not 0. And that's the thing you might to be scared. Oh, for
the
the
our
other
stupid
lap.
teammates missing a bird. Come on.
Yeah, going for a second lap. You hate to see that.
We have Vector
Okay.
SBO up here for Dawn.
And Charmy is not there, so Don has to be careful to which team he switch.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Even if we switch to Charmy, as long as we switch back to, like to SBO or Vector back really quickly, then it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, no, Dawn, pretty solid. I actually don't know if that
No,
saves
it
time. I
was
don't remember what
no, no,
Maddie's
it was
was.
no. He lost 5 seconds. I believe Matty got a 136.
Okay. Yeah, I remember Maddie's being good, but I didn't know how good. Robert. It is time for the Robert, as Dawn says sometimes. So, Dawn definitely
150.
was working on it a little bit. Okay, Maddie with the 150. No extra team blast. Not too bad, actually. It's not too bad of a time. We'll see what
Yeah.
Dawn does to respond. As you know, again, Maddie honestly just playing well. Just some solid, good gameplay from Maddie right now.
Yeah, having a really consistent gameplay right now. Probably trying to keep everything safe and safe for the secure a win. Ooh, I see. Not pretty much
Oh
people know.
no! Dawn doesn't know how to save it with the.
Yeah.
Oh, so when the bird's gonna take another lap too. Oh
Yeah,
man,
pretty,
it is really
no,
weird if you don't know the strat there, because basically what happens is you like kind of like flight excel under where one of the birds are, and then you use your teammates to shoot the other two. It's just really hard when you have
Yeah.
level 0 Charmy.
yeah, but like to be fair, you don't have any clue that most of the time that you can do that. At least
Yeah.
for me, I had to figure out the strat by myself. Like, oh yeah, I forgot that the fly thing does damage. I can do this.
Yeah. That's like the only place where you'd ever really use it either. Like that's the thing. It's just such like a it's actually just like really niche knowledge to know. Like how are people gonna know when you like never use it? Well, actually no, wait, that's a lie. You use it for backup RNG and Mystic Magic. So there's like two things you use it for in this category.
And the backup RNG is like pretty much that, depending on how safe you want to play, but still a 50-50 chance like you can kill it with Charmy or you can kill it with Vector.
Yeah. I think that most people do kill it with Charmy. Like there's like a few people I've seen kill it with Vector. But I feel like most people kill it with Charmy just off the virtue of all of like the top level people do it with Charmy. So it's just the thing that they're watching. Like as they like absorb the information and see, it's just that, oh yeah, all the top players kill it with Charmy. There's probably a reason for it, you know, kind of thing. All right, well, Dawn done with the Robert. 158, losing about 8 seconds.
Yeah, that that second wave was, well, actually third wave was pretty much a bad time. Doing 3 laps, but after all, everything went really good. But 3 laps on the third wave.
Actually,
Don't
yeah,
like
when
to
I
see
think
that.
about it, Dawn probably had really good execution except for that wave 3. That wave 3 was a bit heinous, and I think everything else is pretty good. I feel like getting a 158, actually, when I think about that wave 3. Like, that has to probably lose him maybe 8 seconds. Like, it could have been, like, the same as Maddie's execution, which was, like, pretty good outside of that. So, I guess, yeah, when you think about it that way. You know, not too bad from Dawn. Just, you know, wish the wave 3 was a little better.
Yeah, okay, let's see what does here. I know recently much people are trying to get confident on doing the spike glide.
Yeah, no, I was
There it
pretty
is,
confident
another
Maddie would go for it. I think
another
Dawn's going to
steal.
go for it, too. Dawn's definitely been a proponent of doing that glide. I'm pretty sure I saw him do it in this last race as well. Ooh, not caring at all about the camera. Just chatting it up. Okay, dude, sure.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Alright.
254, sub 3, amazing time actually. Sub 3 are not that common are not that common as I want to believe.
It just like depends. Like there's like some places where you can just like again, this chaotic like this category has so much of like it's not that this thing is hard. It's just when you mess it up, you lose a million. So you have like people are just scared of it sometimes. Oh no, Dawn rail switching off instead of jumping. That's really unfortunate. This is one of those things. That jump generally perceived as quite easy. However, when you mess it up, you lose a million, and it's just like it's just unfortunate the way that it happens.
Yeah. This, yeah, this category, as you say, punish you a lot by don't playing well. It's this kind of thing like, oh, you didn't do this thing wrong. You did this thing wrong. You're going to lose infinite time.
Yeah.
Or
So
even
nice from
stuff
Dawn
that
getting a S-Fan stratagem as well. Only slight, like only like he's still got like a good version of it. Not like the frame perfect, really good version, but still got a version that pushes him. Now I'm sorry, excuse me, Maddie.
Okay, Maddie, what
What?
was that?
Oh, we
Okay.
went for the oh, I saw it. We went for the Rocket Excel Shuriken throw, and only got a Vector Rocket Excel. But then when we like jumped, we clipped through. What? That's so weird. Okay, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
no, we're gonna
that
go
one
back.
is
That's an unfortunate death.
that one is almost non-existent. So clipping with one rocket accent is pretty much normal. Oh, think. Oh, this is a big.
This does not
No!
work. Okay,
No.
I respect the attempt, but yeah, that certainly does not work.
Yeah, sorry, Matty. That's.
Oh, we're doing it again?
Oh, want to be on the.
Oh my goodness, we really want this to get. We really want this to work.
Okay. Okay, resignation.
All right, yeah, we're giving it up. We're still going for the Rocket Shell Shuriken throw here, and yeah,
Ready?
there we go. We do make it.
Okay, this is going to, depending on how Dan executes his bullet station, it could be really, really good for him.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we did not have as good of a rail canyon, so I'm pretty sure if we do get the time save on the bullet station, it's more so going to be stopping the bleeding for this, and oh my goodness, that is another death from Maddie. Only a 4-second death, but man, these kinds of things rack up in the brain.
Yeah, it's going to play a lot on the mentals for Maddie. Like right now, how is he feeling about this run? It's a lot.
I wonder where this cannon is going to take us. We'll find out shortly.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Going for the Shuriken throw. I saw Dan wanted to go a little bit safe over there.
Right, and then yeah, Dawn getting these. Yeah, we do get them in 2 punches. Nice. Maddie scaring me a little bit with how he got on that rail there. That rail's always scary. It's like simultaneously like the easiest thing that you'll ever be scared of, Maddie. Not with the best angle, but with an angle that lives, which is really what matters here.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point you want to survive. At this point I believe Matty only wants to survive this. Okay, going for the second fan, I believe Matty is a kind of psychopath or something.
I mean, it's the faster strat. If you're good at it, then do it. It's faster.
Yeah, but I'm not. I will not trust anyone that goes for the second fan.
I mean, you just like all the top runners are psychopaths. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Everybody who's good at the game is just a psychopath.
Yeah. They play the same game over and over again. That's actually psychopath behavior.
Insane. Can't believe it. All right, 355 for Maddie. Maddie's not happy. We're just gonna be real with that one. I know for a fact he is not happy. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that's just how it is. Hopefully, we can shake it off and kind of get back in the game in the best way possible. But that one is that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Remember, it's not actually at 350 feet, 55, because there was the
Multiple
the
deaths.
game. Yeah, a couple of deaths, and remember the game just uh, saves the checkpoints only when you break the capsule and down with the save. I was really scared of that. Yeah, Down didn't get the skewed gravity, but managed to save it in a way that it's amazing.
Yeah, no, good stuff from Bot. It's definitely like there's definitely something you can save. It's just difficult.
Yeah. Shoutouts to PC version, but by having free camera, so it's a free save. Oh, Matty with a death, another death. Oh, having a
And we
huge
died there
meltdown.
too, dude. And that albatross would have been crazy. First off, that albatross was gonna be like a 30 or 31, and we died there. That is just such an unfortunate death. And now we are exploding, to say the least. Oh no.
Yeah, this is certainly a race that is happening. Matty having a lot of mistakes, and Dan actually also had a lot of mistakes just at the start. Mid game is pretty much where the 6 hour starts to teeters to downside.
Yeah. All right. Well, a good albatross certainly does make this race look a lot nicer.
Yeah, just
32.45 seconds.
Dan saved around 2 minutes only on bullet station.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah,
Wait,
remember
2
that
minutes?
he was behind 2 minutes.
Don was behind 2 minutes? He was behind like 109 after... Did Dawn lose a minute in Rail Canyon? Did Dawn die and I just didn't see it?
Okay, I have to. I don't know. I just watched 2 minutes. Probably my eyes are not are not the best.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I didn't look at the pacekeeping. Maybe I know TSD's doing the pacekeeping, and honestly, I didn't see it before, so it probably was 2 minutes. There was a 120 swing to Maddie in Rail Canyon. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
I didn't see Dawn die. That was crazy.
36 albatross without any death. Wow.
Uh-oh. Minus 47 on BB, lol. Uh-oh. That's a little spicy from the Dawn SR side.
Oh, failing the middle jump there, but managed to save. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Teammate, please.
Scary. Oh
No
no! And then we mess it up still anyway. No, this mid-air jump sucks. You have like no space. Your teammates hate you. It's ooh man, it's a rough one.
It's over. Actually, no, it's not over yet.
I mean, it's literally not over, but here we are. Okay, there we go. We hit it that time. Just making it look easy.
Yeah. Okay, Down is
Dawn is
ahead
ahead.
by 5 seconds.
Oh my goodness, Dawn is ahead by 5 seconds.
Yeah, as you said at the start of this match, anything can happen, and Down could actually be on the lead at some point.
Ooh, Dawn getting the loop skip too. I didn't know we had those.
Ooh, Down with the spicy movement right here.
Nice. Not even opting for the glide there. Some people do the glide. Okay, nice. We get this. Shuriken toss.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I'm kind of moving right now. This Frog Forest not looking too bad.
Oh, Matty going for the middle jump over there. Oh, I'm not going invisible.
Oh yeah, sometimes people do that. It's a little,
Yeah,
it's potentially
let's go.
scary, but yeah, no, nice 152 from Maddie. Dawn opting to take the flower here. No mid-air jumps, so I mean, as long as we don't die here, we can take it. Yeah, getting off is charmy. Jumping off immediately, making us a little bit scarier, but obviously not too scary. Just gonna fly a bit, get over there. This is gonna be I mean, well, the IGT is gonna be slower, but obviously, again, the death is going to make the biggest difference for Matty, where Dawn is going to gain more time. 28-18 is the thing we're gonna be looking at for Dawn to see how much ahead he is going into Lost Jungle. But I can imagine, you know, saving, depending on what our IGT is here, saving about another 10 seconds. Ooh, that was so
Yeah.
fast for Matty. Did you see that start? Ooh, nice. And then
Yeah.
grabbing Chao 3. He's pretty good.
Chill
We did a
for a
bit of
sub
an early belly
20.
pick, but oh my goodness. That was very nice.
Oof, almost nailed the hole in one, but okay, what happened just there to SPO? Like, was the endless falling on the platform?
Okay. So yeah, 158. We'll see. Yeah, Matty with the ooh, nice. Dude, that was pretty fast. Yeah, 27:53. Ooh, yeah, no. Dawn is building up the lead a bit. I do not think it's gonna be a ton after this Lost Jungle, because this Lost Jungle is very moving from Matty. This is such a good Lost Jungle right now.
Yeah, this is going to be surely a sub 1, but it's going to be a 57.
57. Nice, dude.
Okay, this Lost Jungle is just insane.
Ooh, this scares me from Dawn, but yeah, no, we're gonna make it. All right,
There
so
it
we do
is.
this. Change the camera. Oh, and ooh, we go off as Vector here. All right.
Yeah, Dan trying to answer that Lost Jungle with the best he can do right now. Oh, having the teammates ready to shoot to the robot, that's
Wait,
really
that's
a
actually
smart strat.
crazy. I've never really thought about that. Yeah, he kind of like goes off and he has all the momentum. As long as your camera goes, okay, we're playing this safe. Lamau Dawn. Okay, that was so slow, but it's fine.
But it's fine, you don't want to miss the chair.
Oh, that is the last thing you want to do is miss Chao 7 when you're this ahead. And for Dawn, even if he loses the race, being on PB pace, being that much on PB pace as he is, minus 47 out of Albi is definitely very good kind of heading into the second half. So no, this is definitely going to play it a little safe. We are going to be losing time. I'm a little scared though. I hope Vector comes back soon. All right. So yeah, there we go. 112. So already the lead is kind of snapped in half already, but Dawn's still ahead. And we have a hand castle to do. So hopefully that Lost Jungle will put in some life for Matty. We'll see how Matty can play post Hang Castle after just a really unfortunate 3 splits from Bullet Station to Frog Forest. But yeah, no, this is very close now.
Yeah. Okay, Dawn is ready to hold Cardinal left, while Matthias is on the spooky level. You know, I usually had like pretty much a road time with the spooky level, so let's see how Matty does this. Oh, that was a really low glide, but
Such a
managed to save
min-max
it.
glide, yeah. It's like a really scary glide, but it's so fast when you get it like that. Ooh, doing the glide there too. Nice. 23 at the flowers, very quick here. So yeah, no, Matty definitely just doing what he needs to do here.
Oh, that was a really fast roll. Oh, okay, that glide wasn't the best, but still a really good pace on this hand castle.
Oh,
getting Vector.
Oh my goodness, Vector, you are a very not kind individual, man. What's going on here? All right, we're going for the strat here on the. Oh my goodness, this flower is the worst.
Flower, no. No, the enemy.
I still kind of play that safe and just do that as Charmy. I definitely know that it's better to kind of like go across like SPO or something. Ooh, doing this. Rocket Shell Shuriken throw, making it though, dude. Matty does these so fast. Like again, like as long as like you have like the space, like you have the timing, like it's definitely something you could do. Dawn's glide also a little scary, but pretty low. And oh my goodness, we died there.
Yeah, Matty didn't have enough. Missed the jump completely, so wasn't able to jump and glide. That was so sad. Good thing is he doesn't need to press the switch, but still losing a solid amount of time.
Yeah, Yeah, no, that's really unfortunate. Ooh, I don't know what the timing is there. That looked good to me. I don't know how that messed up on Maddie's timing, but
It
that...
was too fast. I think the jump was too low and the guy was too fast. Was too early.
No, because you can do it immediately. Like you can jump glide immediately if you do it at the right time. I get like it's like specifically the timing of the jump and not the glide. So I can imagine the jump would be too early there. Yeah.
Or probably also can be that he nailed the flame instead of going a little bit, you know. Okay, that meter jump from down was
Yeah.
insanely
Dawn
scary.
likes to do the ground accel shuriken throw, which doesn't seem as scary as long as you like know the position to do it from. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, like it definitely cuts it close. Even like it just like constantly looks like it cuts it close.
Yeah, I mean, I was really scared because the cycle was there. The cycle of the platform was there.
Oh my goodness. Maddie got a little bit too close to it.
Okay, second try in fly glitch. Dawn is going to save a little bit of time because that's it.
Yeah, dude, Dawn just continuing to just save some time, and Maddie not getting the RNG, dude. If Dawn gets the RNG, this is just gonna be such a slap in the face.
Ooh. Okay, this race was actually really insane. Like we have Matic being on the lead for the first half of the game, and then the lead swapped to down on the second half.
Oh my goodness. Maddie, make a decision, please. Ooh, the way Dawn did that was interesting. Obviously not the fastest, but honestly, that did look pretty quick still, regardless. Kind of like the way he did that.
Oh, we had a team last. We can do the IL strat to get the IL world record.
Yeah, just get the IL world record. Dawn also not getting the RNG. Uh-oh, so they're both going to need the backups. We are going to see if the backup RNG is in the Matty XD location. And right now, we're gonna see it later for Dawn, soon coming up. Oh, we almost didn't go for it. Okay, yeah, at this point, we kill it with Vector. At this point, you kill it with Vector. All you have to do is just not kill it with SPO, Maddie. No!
Okay. Okay, don't worry, it's manipulating the RNG.
Yeah, let's say this is the manipulation, and manipulating in the wrong direction.
Yeah, you need to be like 1 pixel to the right.
Yeah.
Going to lose infinite here. Like, yeah, it actually doesn't lose pretty much. It's only up to 20 seconds. I think it feels like an eternity because we are doing the same thing over and over again for 10 times.
Yeah, Dawn doing this the right way, and the RNG is in the Dawn SR location, which is even worse for Maddie. After all the time that Maddie spent trying to do all that, oh no.
No.
Oh, dude, 232 with this switch. Maddie is, oh, dude, Maddie's just gonna be kicking himself. That's just rough.
Okay, Dawn is doing this quite safe. Okay, that was a really interesting wall. Wait, actually forgot triangle jump. Okay, thank you.
Dude, the Dawn camera for that triangle jump was so weird. It's just not the normal camera angle, so it looked really weird for me.
Oh, such got close enough to the platform to making it. $241 Team Blast. You love to see it. Oh no, the RNG! The RNG!
No!
No,
No,
the RNG!
no! Maddie, please! Oh my goodness.
Okay, it was door 3 all along.
not do the wholesome strut. It's a little bit scary, but we make it. Yeah, so now go down the middle. Get the homing attacks. All right.
Okay, getting the check.
Getting it done.
Okay, Don getting the checkpoint over there. Pretty smart decision and going for double walls on strat. Really wholesome here.
Yeah, extremely wholesome. I dig it. Oh, man. Yeah, I was really scared for Maddie. Those laser gates do not go away just because we're upside down. There. I don't know where the rings are down here.
There's no rings.
Careful. Dude,
There's
yeah,
no
there's
rings, only.
Is there rings in this last room?
Yeah,
okay, there
it
is. Because you can definitely accidentally homing attack this dude. Yeah, homing attack cancel. And yeah, no, there we go. Oh my goodness. Dawn has almost caught up RTA. Despite having like 18 team dark mistakes. And
This
yeah,
is going
that is
to
a
be a
sub-4 Mystic mansion for Dawn into a 438 for Maddie. This is just unfortunate.
Yeah, I believe Down right now has a pretty huge lead at this moment. Like, huge. More than 1 minute for sure. There it is. There it is, more than 1 minute.
It'll be close, yeah. Pretty sure it's more.
Yeah, the split was at 38-16 for Matty, and here it was 37-07.
Yeah, no, Drum. This is like super turbo giga PV pace. Has to be.
The PV of all times. Everyone is PVing today.
Yeah,
like
we're just out here.
Yeah. Yeah, you and me PV today with a 43. Down is on a huge PV pace.
Yeah, there it is, 108.
Oh man, he's killing this way with Vector. I know someone that is angry and is on this call right now.
It's dude.
I'm done also killing this way with Vector.
Dude,
But
okay, but it's fine because oh no, wait, we have level 3 SPO. Oh no, that's really unfortunate. We're killing these dudes with Vector. So yeah, we get the Charmy 50-50. Yeah. So hopefully we can try and kill the rest of these with Charmy plus SPO. But oh man, not having this kind of RNG here is just really unfortunate. Oh, and there's another SPO level.
Okay, Down knows the strat of killing them with SPO. Oh, Matty is still killing the enemies with Vector instead of.
Okay, Dawn's
with
gonna need 50 land. I believe we did not get a. Oh, no. That was a Charmy level. So no level 2. Oh no, we got a bit too close to the dude. Oh, and we're just gonna team blast here. We're a bit too frustrated. No, we are SPO here, which means that these can 50-50 give you Vector, which is gonna make the next wave yeah, we will not have to team blast the next wave. But we will have to team blast the last wave here.
Yeah, but the thing is, let's see right now, this don't get the 50-50. He didn't get the 50-50. Oh, but saving the flapper, so let's see if he can get it right now. No, don't kill him with.
Oops. Oh, what is happening, dog?
Oh,
okay.
No.
Well, whatever. It's fine. We're gonna team blast. These flappers gonna exist. Oh, Dawn doesn't know. Yeah, you can team blast these guys immediately. I didn't know this, but apparently it's like when the flappers spawn, you can team blast. So,
yeah, because they are on the ceiling. They are on the ceiling, so they're still on the screen, and there it is, level 3 Victor, but it's not.
Yeah, you just like wouldn't think they'd be close enough. Like that's kind of like where my brain was at. I was like, oh wow, they're like close enough where you hit it, because like obviously they exist. They just like don't like fully exist yet, you know? It's just like.
Oh no, they are there. They're just like spam. The egg hammers always spam from appears.
Yeah,
from
they
the
have
top.
to like fall.
Yeah, that's like the animation for them. Instead of just appearing like the other robots.
Yeah. Ooh, Dawn getting high up here with these thunder shoots.
Okay. Okay, there it is. Remember, Matty did 2 team blasts and Down only did 1 team blast, so obviously Down has the time here.
This is a little scary, actually. Dawn, I really hope Dawn's going to do some team blast glitches. So,
No, it's
oh,
actually
okay,
completely
we are,
fine.
we did one at least.
Yeah, no, it's actually fine. You need only like around 80, no, 50. I don't remember how many rings you actually need to team blast, but if you get at least 120 and 4 10s, you have the team blast.
Yeah. No, I was just really scared because Dawn did the team blast really late, so the birds left, which meant that you did not get the RNG rings from the birds, which definitely does. And like, if you don't have the birds on and you get bad ring RNG from like the enemies that are left, like you can not have a team blast. So you want to do at least one so that you can have that opportunity to do so. But yeah, no, Dawn actually saving time here on Maddie, despite having a slower IGT due to one extra team blast from Maddie. So no, this is. Oh, it's just really unfortunate that it has to end this way, dude. That
Yeah.
was like that mid game from Maddie was just tragic.
Yeah, that was so sad. But still a really good race, not gonna lie. Like Madzi on the lead on the first half of the game, then Dan on the lead of the second half of the game.
Yeah, actually wild.
So glad I commented in this match.
It's certainly a match to be commentating, that's for sure.
Okay, Maddie not getting the door closer. That's really good. And Dan going a little bit much to the to the sides. For some reason, the triggers for the doors are bigger on the sides than that's on the middle.
Yeah, you do generally want to go to the side at some point, obviously, because being right above the dude will like kind of like activate it. But yeah, you want to like wait a bit to go to the side and oh no,
Matty, no, Matty, no.
that's really unfortunate.
Okay.
Oh, dude,
not
this happened to
getting-
Dawn last time too. Dawn has such trouble kind of like getting through that. And ooh, we are not taking the checkpoint here, but it does not matter because that Rocket Excel Shuriken jump was really good. We have this homing attack cancel here. And let's see, I think Dawn does not do the glide here, which means that the danger of death is just none here. So yeah, no, we're going to do this and then hit the check coming up here. And Dawn will be safe. But yeah, no, that's it is a little scary to like choose to not do that one sometimes. So Dawn going through with this Shuriken jump here as Maddie goes in to the rail. Maddie's, again, with the death, it's a little rough, but having a faster IGT egg fleet than Dawn is.
Oh, going for the glide? No.
What? There's no shot that didn't work.
I presume that it was this close, like a little bit close. Yeah, that close.
I cannot believe that didn't work. Like, I'm actually shocked.
Dude, now they are almost thinking LTA.
Yeah, but Dawn's like a minute and 20 ahead. Oh no, and
Yeah.
Maddie's exploding at the gate. No.
No, the meltdown, the metal destroyer. No, the late game meltdown. You hate to see it.
Ooh, Dawn kind of scared me a little bit.
Yeah, that rocket axe. And Matty doing the homing attack to the giant ring. Homing attack on this section is really scary because sometimes the priority of the homing attack just goes directly to the canyons.
Yeah, and you just like don't like, and then like you see it, and then you get scared, and then it kind of like does this thing where you just like mess up. It's actually just so fucked up.
Well, one thing is for sure they're going to end the run like really close to each other, so we have that thing.
Yeah. Ooh, the way Dawn did that scared me a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing too much to say much about this stage, but right now
There is
Dawn
an enemy. There is an enemy inside that other one, which is why SPO went over there. If you break that, there is an enemy.
Wait, there's an enemy? I thought there was a Rainbow.
No, it's an enemy. It was really weird. Who did I watch break it? It was like Deku or something. We were like, wait, there's a dude in there?
Okay, that's funny. You might know that even if if I get this 100% of this game at a bunch of time, I still don't. I'm still a speedrunner, so I forget things. Oh no! No! Getting pushed by the teammates.
Oh,
No.
that's such a just. Oh no. It's fine though. We do not have to go all the way back. There is a backup. Our backup.
Yeah, this on
Quick,
this flower.
go in
You
here and you get your team blast glitch gloves ready because you're gonna do some team blast glitching and then you're gonna go. But dude, that's just so unfortunate. That is not what Matty needed. Just actually just getting kicked while he's down. It's like, well, what are you supposed to do?
Dude, I know Matty. I know the game doesn't like Matty, but I didn't know the game hates Matty this much.
You really just can't stand him.
Okay, right now Don is going for the final split of the run. Let's see what does he get, but I do believe he's still on PB pace. Hopefully, yes, and this is
Yeah,
going to
Final
be
Fortress is unfortunate. I believe Final Fortress made 46 extremely hard. Dawn's going to need a one cycle to get a 46, but very low 47 is still very much on the table here for Dawn. We're gonna see whether or not he can pull out a two cycle here for it. Not looking like it. That was a really unfortunate opening. We're just gonna die. Oh no, 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 no!
Oh, that's safe.
Oh my goodness.
That's safe. Don't
Hit
play.
here. Is
Why,
Dawn
why,
gonna
why
try to
you
get hits
scare me?
here? Ooh, that's really interesting. So we are gonna get some vector shots here, but it's not gonna work out. So yeah, we're gonna hit, and we're gonna get these two vectors on. I have no clue if that's gonna stick.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's
No.
a 33. So not a one cycle at all, but that is a PB. Low 47 for Dawn.
Let's go. Huge congrats on the PV and on the win. Matt is about to finish right now on this cycle over here. There it is. I'm feeling so bad for Matty. The game just hates him at this point.
No, that was some of the most targeted aggression towards one singular player I've ever seen. That was very unfortunate. GG's, Dawn.
What's up? PB
GG.
world somehow.
That is the PB world.
I'm sad I threw 46. I bled like so much time in endgame.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
Egg Final Fortress and like I guess actually the Emperor, you actually kind of brought it back. It was it almost was really bad, and then you kind of like probably brought it back.
It was scary, dude. I thought I was dead. I was like ready to pause and restart the fight, and then I was like, oh, okay, adventure moment. I can always jump out of getting hit.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that was definitely good stuff. There was like again some fun splits in there. You did I see a gold Hang Castle, gold Bingo Highway, gold Albatross.
Yeah, those are some crazy splits to gold, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, man, on the win. Yeah, going for on the next round.
Yeah. So when I was looking at like who I was gonna have to beat to make top 16, I was like, okay, if I make top 16, I'm really happy with this tournament, considering I pretty much just started playing this game. And I mean, I'm happy that I feel like I finally played well in the tournament match, which is kind of sick because I was kind of playing below my level in most of them and taking like some really massive deaths, which I think there was even some still pretty big mistakes in this run. But overall, I mean, it's a PB by like almost 40 seconds, right? So I can't complain too much.
Yeah. For sure.
Wait, who am I playing next? Oh god,
Game
Game It.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Good luck.
doomed.
Good luck.
It's so
good
doomed.
luck. Good luck.
Oh man.
You don't know everything. Anything can happen. Just like on this match, anything can happen. Remember that
That's
Matty and
true.
Gameit has really close PBs to each other, so anything can happen.
That's true. I mean, the thing is going into top 16, like anyone that I was gonna face, like regardless of my seed out of pools, right? It's like, okay, let's look at the list. We got Nacho right here in call, Big Mikey, Taco, and Game It. I'm just like, dude, how am I supposed to beat any of them? It's not happening. So yeah, I don't know. Like you said, anything can happen, but I don't know. It was gonna be an uphill battle regardless of who I was going against. So I'm kind of scared.
Well, again,
But yeah.
congratulations on the win. You got it. You know, you got at least one. It was I mean, this is our only upset victory here of the losers top 24 of kind of like
Oh
the lower and
wow.
upper pool people kind of going up against each other.
Let's go. I'm glad we could get one upset, but I'm sorry, Maddie, because Maddie's sick, and
Maddie's so good, yeah.
I heard that there was some rough stuff going on. I obviously wasn't watching or anything, but
There was some very unfortunate, almost
no.
targeted aggression towards this game. Actually, just it was very unfortunate. There were some
Hank.
really unfortunate splits.
Wow, all of Spooky like basically took Maddie out of it. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spooky's terrifying.
Yeah, there's was like 4 deaths on Bullet Station, and you actually gained the lead there on Bullet Station and Albatross.
Dang. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry for Maddie. I still don't even know what Maddie's PB is, but
It's 55 or 55, 45, 57.
Oh
Thank
wow.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
45. So again, a very solid PB. Like Maddie's good.
Yeah, Maddie is very good. My goal is really like been a 45 for a while now, and I definitely feel like I can do it. I mean, I lost like 30 seconds to Team Dark in this run. It's just I haven't been able to do runs, so I feel like every time I get back there, I need to like figure out what I'm doing wrong again, you know?
Yeah, no, it's
Maybe I
definitely
need
like
to
something just, like you have to mess with.
maybe I have to start like warming it up, which seems so dumb, but maybe I do. But yeah, there's
Yeah,
the
they do.
time.
But yeah, no, all right then. So, rate target. This is the last match of the day. So, if anybody you notice is live, we could
Yeah,
very.
I feel like I feel like New is pretty free here. I'm sure we've rated New a million times, but in the tournament, very sick at this game. Also playing Chaotix, it's just kind of free, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool people.
Remember, stay tuned for tomorrow. We're going to see more matches. One of them is mine, so I'm really scared because I'm going against Venom. So yeah,
I
this,
believe.
yeah, there is a lot of the. This is only the second day of the week, so yeah, keep watching the tourney. Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Bye.